Y'all, I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. Me when I'm playing in OBS and I accidentally click the stop streaming button. Oh my god, you know what? This is not the first time that's happened though. I think I remember when I was going through some of my VODs for, we're back. I'm so stupid. I did that several times when I was playing AI the Somnium Files last year, because when I was trying to like transfer all my VODs over to YouTube, I was like, why do a bunch of these end abruptly? And for some reason I was tweaking OBS a lot with that game, and I have accidentally hit like the stop streaming button like partway through stream like several times there. It was a mess. But we're here, and you know what? It does seem to run better with game capture. Who would have thought? Anyways.
Hello, my son.
Hello, Shale. Shale wishes for a moment of your time. Anything for you, bestie. Targeted tragedy. Let's go. If you have a moment, Edelin, Geode wants to take stock of the current crisis. Oblivion may be lacking the finer details in certain areas, so we'd like you to lend your perspective to the conversation. You got it. Someone here named Cat Herder Magoo. I love that. That's very silly. Oh my god, my game is actually running smoother. I mean, we'll see how it is once we actually get into like some combat and whatnot. But who would have thought using game capture actually helps the game run smoother when I stream? Sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing now. Not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral, and a clearer idea of where things stand would be beneficial for us as well. My god, my voice needs to warm up. First things first, then. Let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation, and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. Oh yeah, that happened at the very end. I forgot about that. Everything started tweaking again. And while these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in a considerable number of injuries and deaths. But you haven't heard anything about new incidents since then, right? Right. No additional reports have been logged, as far as I know. That's the good news.
The bad news is, I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me, even though I have the king's authority.
Aw, baby.
Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons. But if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before.
The king of Resolve's authority is about the highest there is. Who is this man that can override it with such impunity? Calyx. He lived in the age of the Storm Surge, as I did. I love her outfit. Oh my god, jump scare. Lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electrope technology, and it was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. I can't read out loud! The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scantily years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless, that he might continue his efforts into the present day. Preservation's early goals seem noble enough. Exploring treatments for Levin sickness, designing Everkeep's core system, that sort of thing. Why harm the people he was ostensibly trying to help? I do not pretend to fully understand Calyx's motivations, only that he appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind's failings. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species through generational succession was outdated, that evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation. Bro is literally just an Aya. You've already seen how he's employed the simulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversion is their only hope for survival. Eternal life is assured for the 5,000 who can register their neo-regulators. But this is merely one part of Calyx's greater plan. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he will draw ether from the reflections and expand his efforts to create endless 1,000-fold. If we mean to foil Calix's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down. Which, unfortunately, is easier said than done. I've been scouring the terminal we found in the depths of Everkeep, but I've failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little more time, though, and I'm sure I can sniff him out.
I'll help you.
While Galulja and Shale are working on that, I think I'm going to take a look around town. I want to make sure no new problems have cropped up, as well as search for any information that might lead us to Calix. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction could happen at any time, and I'll be glad to have some brawlers at my back. Hell yeah. Me with my padded gloves for punching, even though I'm not playing Monk. Count me in. Raha and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the other levels of the keep, so shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9? Sounds like a plan. Thank you, two. I appreciate the company. I have to speak with the city's administrators about bringing in the Landsguard. I want our soldiers around to protect those who are moving into Tuliolo. Alphino and Alize will be joining me for the meeting, so the three of us can cover that sector as soon as we're done. If I may, I'd like to join Edelin's group if you'll have me. More mouths to ask questions, the merrier, as long as you're aware of the dangers. Thank you. I'll do my best not to be a burden. I'm more worried about you, Geode. Don't do anything stupid. You'll change the tune once we get back with the goods on Calix, and the drinks are on you. Come on, let's continue this outside. Yippee! Requesting again. Good luck with your patrol and take your time. We can do without Geode until you're done with the old sot. Oh, sorry, and just when I think I've internalized better manners, talking with Geode bring back all the old bad habits. It's okay, girl. Speak your shit.
I wish I could grow up faster. There'll be so much more I can do when I'm bigger like you.
No, kid, don't wish your childhood away. Although I say that when you're already, like, the ruler of this place, and you barely had a childhood to begin with. My sweet child. You've had to grow up way too quickly, and you still feel like you're not big enough. Don't make me cry. Alright, what's going on out here? I will do my utmost to ensure the happiness of Alexandria and its people. The city looks as though it's regained a sense of normalcy. Alas, the people will not soon forget recent events. You gonna speak? Oh, we're not speaking right now, okay. We're just observing. Sorry, I was off on my own little world. Shall we get started? The people seem uneasy. Are you alright? Are you okay, sir? Nine times out of 10, when somebody says they're fine, they're not fine, especially in Vidi game. Me, I'm well enough given the circumstances. It was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remained shielded from the horrors of death, and so they were for the longest time. Then, the moment mortality once again becomes an unavoidable fact of life, they're greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. Many are bound to give the endless alternative serious consideration. I can't read. Indeed, and I do not blame them for that. It is only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Calix wields fear and misery to manipulate the people into making that choice. No one, not Calix nor anyone else, should dictate how we cope with the specter of death. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices for this country's future back into the hands of its citizens. You think we can handle that responsibility? After everything you've seen of us? You're just dealing with something unknown. You're not bad people or anything. You're not unreliable. It is what I've seen that has convinced me you can. I awoke 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it so. You all deserve to be happy. But it was Endless Fiend that was kind of dictating them. Not dictating them, but like, guiding them. Oh well. We best not let you down. No, I suggest we move as a group. We don't know if or when a battle might find us. Oh, I believe someone came prepared for just such an eventuality.
She's learning magic!
Is that the grimoire you retrieved from the old castle? Is she gonna be a scholar? Ooh. Yes, my parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect the things important to me. Interesting that they're going with scholar for her and not white mage if she's like the Garnet of this. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I lay claim to some small measure of skill. Her book. Is that something from 9? I feel so stupid asking that because it's been like a couple months. Is that something from? I feel like I should. Is it the? Is that the place in Ibsen's castle that like the display of like the big screen thingy in there, or am I making that up? I'm gonna scream. Oh well. Oh, it's Terra and Gaia! Ah! God damn it. Me when my memory is spurting out. I like that. That's a cool design. If that's the oh my god. If that's the case, it might be better if we split into 2 groups after all. It would certainly be more efficient for information gathering. I guess that makes sense. The 2 of you can take the west side of the recreation zone, then. We're going east. Very well. We shall end our patrol in the plaza just past Trueview and await you there. Alright, hello Alonzo Rhymeless. Let's do the rounds then. We'll see what's what and chat to the people we meet along the way. Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overly excited. Hopefully that'll learn us a tidbit or 2 we didn't know before. Oh, escort! Oh, is this because I'm new? Returning. Okay. I'm like a baby sprout. Oh, everybody got that, okay. Oh my god. Hello, a light-hearted citizen. He's got the arty hair. What has me in such a fine mood, you ask? Well, I've just registered my new regulator. I was leery of becoming nothing but memories at first, but now that I've gone through with the registration, I've never felt more at ease. Also, once it was done, the regulator displayed the current numbers. The 5,000 slots available, over 3,800 have already been filled. Oh, damn. So if you're still hesitant, you're not much more time to make your mind up. Mark my words, friend. When there's only a few slots left, it's going to get very ugly. Uh-oh. Are people, like, actually gonna start fighting over it? Like, physically fighting? Hello, bartender. You're shaking that thing. I can't wait for this soundtrack to be out on, like, streaming and such. Ah, the memories. I used to drink around here all the time. I made sure not to overdo it when I had work the next day, but once we were past the busy season, when the ladies weren't amenable to my company, well, you'd have to scrape me off the street outside in the morning or afternoon. The worst I ever got was on what should have been the worst day in my life. Only for a moment. If only I could remember it. Why am I making up words? What is it about doing a British-ish accent that, like, makes me jumble my words? Am I just not meant to speak British? It was also the first day I met Shale, although I guarantee she's forgotten it completely.
Are the sentries and airwheelers safe to be around now? I just know it's going to happen again. I mean, maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. I need a neo-regulator. Becoming endless is the only way. Even Queen Sphene said so.
British is cool. If only I could speak it. You want to hear my story? While I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear, there's not much to tell. You must know, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His airwheeler dropped right out into the sky, and he didn't survive the crash. Damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. I know that's not so strange these days, but he never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying Sunday, and I thought I understood what that meant, until it happened. Alright. There was a new factor in these stories we heard. The victim of the violence wasn't wearing a regulator. A fear tactic targeting people who don't have the regulators. The vast majority of residents have always worn regulators, so it's not a detail we normally think about. The supply of souls cut off, though, and more people have been going without them. We need to look into the casualties from the recent attacks and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. That's so fucked. Killing off the people who can be killed as a fear method to get people to go along with this? Good God. Let's go talk to more people. Hey, Geode. Geode! How's it going, Ode? There's a meme of a bottle of water. What's up, sir? It was once my job to deliver goods by hover cargo. That's why I know a fair number of names and faces throughout the city. The little ones who jumped for joy when I brought them packages. The old lady would always greet me with a smile. I'd hate for anything bad to happen to them. Ooh, pretty. Ooh, Gabbro.
Hello, how are you today? Please let me know if I may be of service.
Era, I know I'm playing a Final Fantasy game! Let's go! How are you doing?
Citywide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports from all affected zones.
Can you narrow it down to the recreation zone then? You must have some estimates on hand.
Recalibrating parameters. Injured, 87 individuals. Casualties, 19 individuals. Casualties equipped with regulators,
0. Ruh-roh. You're okay with them, myself, but your car broke? Oh no, I am so sorry. That's awful. I hope it's not too expensive to fix up. That really sucks. I'm so sorry.
You wish to know if the people who died on the machine rampage were wearing regulators?
I'm sorry, but I was assigned to cleaning away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present by the time I arrived, so I assumed the ushers had already done their work. I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered about that were quite a chore to clean up. Nothing else worthy of mention. Oh, did the people, like, disintegrate or something? Was half joking with my boast of shale, but we may have stumbled upon something major here. We should share our findings and keep pursuing this avenue of inquiry. Didn't Kryl say to meet them in the plaza just outside of Trueview? Let's get going. Now it's starting to come back. Didn't, like, people just disintegrate into, like, white dust? Sorry, unless you broke it. But yeah, I know, that really sucks. Hey, girlies.
We finished our patrol as well. Did it not seem that more people wanted neo-regulators than before?
Is he trying to, like, get them to fight amongst each other? Killing the people who don't have the regulators, and then, like, therefore increasing demand for them. But because there are so few spots available, like, fights are gonna break out and they'll just... Could it get, like, lethal? Fatally dangerous? In these fights, are they gonna kill each other? What is going on? Supply and demand. Oh boy. Capitalism, but the currency is lives, although that's a little too real. So essentially, you're saying the people who were killed by malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators? Well, the numbers are still tentative and only apply to that one zone. We don't know how they'll stack up against the overall data, but this is definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone who would remove their regulator was a priority target. Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. But why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else? Is their ether being recycled to keep the system going? Based solely on the lack of a neo-regulator, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become endless, or if they simply failed to acquire one of the limited devices. But those who wear no regulator at all... They have clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. Put another way, they had chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is an inevitability. The chances that such resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine. And so Calyx has chosen those least likely to accept his vision as victims to stoke fear and panic. But there was no need to kill anyone. With the way things were, the people were already fearful enough. You could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness. You make a good point. Perhaps this sowing of terror is in service to another scheme, or he had some other need for the lives he's taken. The dust. Are they being ground into fuel? Right, the sanitation worker story. She saw no bodies but mentioned piles of white dust. You just reminded me that my chair is 14 branded. Ooh, it's one of the few games you've not played. Ooh, interesting. Which other ones have you not played? I think you might enjoy this expansion specifically, Era, because it has a lot of 9 inspiration in it. So that's a lot of fun. Dust but no bodies? Now where have I heard that before? Do you recall when we went to save Erenville from the sentries in the outskirts? That user Malachite told us much the same thing. He looks just like Urianger. When I arrived, I found no body. Yeah, this is the dust I was thinking of. Yeah, I questioned confused, I questioned the residents, but prithee, they know, none knew what hath become of thine dust, perchance. That both stories speak of missing remains is suspicious enough, but the shared mention of this dust is too much to ignore. In that case, we should confirm if this substance was present at other sites and attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this thread may lead us not only to an explanation for the missing bodies, but also the intent behind Calyx's murderous actions. Rawr. What's going on?
Ah! No! It lost control over the soldiers in the residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. Oblivion members are on their way now, but are you close enough to join them?
No! So far, I've not played either of the online ones or the non-mainline ones. Ooh, Tactics! I really would like to play Tactics soon, since it's... I know the remaster comes out next month now. Oh my god. What if I try to play that this year as well? Damn it, our new investigation will have to wait. Let's go. You not played 1, 2, 4, or 5, and you're streaming 6. Ooh, I feel like a lot of people have been playing 6 lately. I feel like I've seen a lot of people streaming it. But how are you liking it? You'll be up for watching Tactics? It's probably one of the ones that I want to play most. Oh! You love Final Fantasy VI? Ooh. Hey. No regulator. I'm just imagining like that the no bitches meme with these guys' faces, like, no regulator?
Leave him alone.
Are you all right?
6 is interesting. It's obviously a bit dated, but also very good. Yeah, the only bit that I know about it is Kefka, because I know he's like an iconic villain. And I got some cards of him when I opened my Magic the Gathering packs. But yeah. Oh, and that's also the Stormblood. No. The Stormblood raids are no. Stormblood Alliance raids are tactics. And at least like are the entire Omega raids based on Final Fantasy VI, or is it just like a handful of them? Because I know there's like the one Kefka raid as well as the train raid. But I don't know about the other ones. Oh, just the second tier. Okay, cool. That was all I knew about 6-2, and I'm finding out more, but don't want to say too much because spoilers. Okay, exciting.
What happened here?
Is the game too quiet? Because it was fine for me. I don't know. Do I need to bump up the voice volume?
A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me.
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using it.
Okay, it's quiet. Okay, good to know. I don't know why it, like, I can never get the volume right for this game. Is it like something? I'm gonna try just bumping up the master volume right now. Is that better?
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
You're in danger. Oh, it's still quiet? Alright, I can bump it up like a little more.
With theirs recently.
Isadora, that's the one with the kid in the apartment? I'm gonna set it at 90. Or maybe I should just go all the way to 100, you know, what the hell?
Go to them, quickly!
Alright, does it sound okay now? I don't know why, I feel like it was very loud for me like a while ago, but now it's just not. You haven't played Rebirth yet? Ooh.
Wayakwe!
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape. Mother!
Oh.
Please!
Isadora! Oh, thank goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
You are doing your best, sweetie. Aw.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
Ooh.
Thank you, miss.
Will she sleep like that forever?
No, not forever. She'll wake soon, I'm sure of it.
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
The promise of tomorrow! We're so back. It weirdly feels like, not to be like cheesy or whatever, but like playing this game, it's like coming home after like stepping away for a little bit. Like I wanted to play other games for a while, but like coming back to this, it's always kind of nice. Just like, yeah. Oh, we got beats. Okay. Hypothetical question. Sure, I may have a hypothetical answer. She should recover in due course. I'm glad we arrived when we did.
When I was sick and couldn't move, my mother was always at my side, always keeping me company. And I'm going to do the same for her. Forgive me, I was reckless. You shouldn't have had to waste time tending to my wounds as well. Did you see our other comrade back there? He stayed behind in the lobby, but I heard the sounds of fighting.
If you have white mage healing someone who suffered blood loss, where does the blood go? Does it stay or go back in the body? Interesting question. Do you just accelerate like the closing and like the physical healing of the body? Like, do you like mend up like the skin and the vessels and everything and like speed up the body's production of blood? How does that work? Is it like an anatomical effect? Much to think about. 14 feels like home. Probably had the same feeling when I was playing Ultima Online. Aw, yeah. A game that like I put so much time into, just like took a little bit of a break from it. And now I'm back. That's what I was wondering. Yeah, I assume that it's like kind of like the actual mending of the wounds themselves, like accelerating the healing process of the body. Yeah, that's how I see it. I want money. Oh wait, what? Oh, did I not take that? I literally clicked cancel, huh? There we go. Is that fanfare loud?
Our comrade, you think he may have been struck down? If he is wounded or worse, I should go to him. Wait, please! It isn't safe and you still need rest. Would you stay with Milos and watch over Isadora for me? We will tend to your friend. Thank you. Please be careful yourself.
I'm just gonna not touch this. Man, it's so nice when I can actually play at like a decent frame rate of this game. Who would have thought that like the window capture was the issue? Because I would have used game capture this whole time if it like worked the first time I tried it. I think the first time I tried streaming this game capture wasn't working for whatever reason, but now it is, which is wonderful. I checked the subscription fees. That's completely valid. I probably should have paused my subscription for like a month or so, but yeah. I have so many problems with game audio. Yeah, like different games have different levels of like different like voices, sound effects, music, and whatnot. Yeah.
Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid. That brave soul. He gave his life to save another.
He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. Sentry was behaving normally like any other, then all of a sudden it tried to kill me.
Weapons or no, Calyx commanded them to commit murder. Is it over? We came as soon as Waiakoi sent word.
I am sorry. By the time we arrived, it was already too late. Then Geo could be in trouble too. Once we have this radius locked down, we need to find him. But why? Has something happened? Possibly. We're not sure what, but he stopped responding to our communications. We need to prioritize securing the residential sector, though, at least until we regain control over the sentries. Do I use slobs? Do you mean just OBS? Cause yeah, but because it's, I don't know. But yeah, I do use OBS. But if that's like an extension or something, I don't know what that is. And we should search for Geode. I agree. Since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, then they could be prime targets for the next attack. Ooh, music. Oh, stream elements. Okay. I think I do have that as well. But I don't really use it. Please do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all costs. Ah, thanks. Here, take these communicators. We made modifications to them to prevent Calyx from intercepting the signal, and have been using them to coordinate movements with allies in the vicinity. Waikwei has one too, so I'll ask her to keep hailing Geode.
Good luck and stay safe.
You got it, bestie. Geode said he would sweep the surrounding area, so he shouldn't have entered too far. Let's get going. With FF6, I just can't get the audio from the game to come through at all, so I have to rely on having it loud enough for my mic. I'm not sure if that's just because of the age of the game, though, to be fair. That's valid. But yeah, that's frustrating. I'm sorry about that. Especially with with older games especially that often don't have separate volume sliders for different things, just a master volume, and sometimes it's not mixed well in the first place. That can be frustrating.
Further to the east. Further to the east.
I want to get my fun music back here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did she find him? Oh no, yeah. I see a lot of people here. Uh-oh, I think there might be a cutscene here. Everybody's just looking at the ground for this cutscene. I'm gonna stare at the ground with everybody else here. Oh, there's two people in the same free company, small. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Geode.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please!
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive! Thank the gods!
Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join it.
Yeah, they're just harvesting their ether, right? Or their souls again, maybe. Just to put more souls into the system.
That dust.
Oh!
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls.
Mm-hmm.
They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether. The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
Uh-oh. Oh old man.
Shit.
Shit! That dude is just not reacting. Oh no. Oh, that's a big ass gun. Oh no.
Damn you! You can't be here. You need to run now.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
A trap.
Ruh-roh.
Take care of the others, eh?
No, you never say things like that over comms. Never say anything like that ever, Geode. Oh my god, why was it moving like that? It just sped up like that. We're not even gonna find a
No sign
body.
of him so far. This way, maybe?
But I don't accept death unless I see it with my own eyes. Yeah, this is a very story-based MMORPG, like probably more so than like most others. I've heard people say, literally call it like a Final Fantasy game first and like an MMORPG second, but yeah, it's pretty story heavy. Was there any dust here or no? See, if there's no dust, that means he's not dead, right? Unless I literally see the dust and it has his DNA in it, I'm not believing it. Oh. Oh. But we need to test it for like the DNA, right? Like, how do we know that could be somebody else, right? Surely, surely. Somebody else that was surrounded by 4 guys right there.
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether. But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Unless the janitor's been thorough, true.
Calyx.
Ooh.
What
Beats.
could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ooh, the discordant
Ether sufficient
notes.
to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
Yeah, killing the people that don't want to participate is the most ethical way, obviously.
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years. Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so
Fuck
what
that,
difference does it
dude.
make if I return them to ether now?
Yeah, lives are just like, they're a currency to you. Don't walk through him, that's my boy!
I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promised to halt my harvest?
I'll halt your harvest by defeating you, asshole. Oh, that harpsichord, like, harpsichord in, like, video games like this always makes me think of, like, old, like, Halloween-y themed levels and whatnot. Or, like, haunted house themed levels and such stuff. I need to play Kingdom Hearts. I know there's a Halloween place in Kingdom Hearts. I need to play it! Although I guess Pumpkin Hill is like the one exception. Pumpkin Hill does not have a harpsichord. It has piano, not harpsichord though. Ruh-roll. Well, rip that guy. This pile of dust, the ashes. Dust and ashes? Great Comet mentioned? And the soul cell he left behind. Was that his twisted way of returning Geode to us? Damn you, Calyx! Damn you and your careless cruelty! He was our friend. Even so, some might say every death was justified if it meant 5,000 Endless could continue their immortal lives. And if a reflection still in ether allowed for many more Endless, that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. But lives are still being stolen! Who could think that? Not I. It's like he says, like, Calyx seems to think, like, humans are, like, endless is... Becoming an endless is, like, evolution, and that the non-endless are, like, lesser life forms, almost. And, like, they owe it to sacrifice themselves for this, like, evolution. Like, wasn't I literally, like, calling it the glorious evolution in, like, 7.2 or something? We know only too well. There's naught noble in this sacrifice. We have to stop him. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. And under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession, Edelman. It falls to us. We will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents in reflections elsewhere. I'm not gonna do it, but what if I just sweep up? We should return to the back room. Shale and the others need to know what happened. Yes, I'll ask Wyakwe to meet us there as well. Hey, besties. Hey, Shale, remember you like shit-talked Geode? No, I know, that's cruel. You have 10,000 brain cells. What are you gonna do with that?
our dear Geode.
The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
This isn't
It's
your
all-
fault,
yeah.
Golulja. The blame lies with Calix, and with him alone.
Yeah.
It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy? Living our lives. What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calix for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him.
No, sweetie, it's okay. Any commands?
Wait,
It's up to
where
you.
are you going? To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Thank you.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calix is hiding. But not right now. We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Oh, Geode.
Darn. Well then. Hello, squad. Lots of people. Was this guy always shirtless? Probably. I just haven't paid like any attention to him in a hot minute. They brought back Geode's gun. The rounds were spent at his barrel is scorched, so you can be sure he went down fighting. Hey, I see you're still showing your arms. I've spoken with Wuklamat. They've cut their meeting short to deal with the aftermath of this latest violence. I assume you know better by now, but I hope you're not planning to try anything alone. We're all here with you. Where did you come from? What were you even doing? I am told that members tasked with keeping the residents safe returned with the body of their comrade. They all risked so much. We made a swift patrol of the other levels and confirmed that Calix had carried out a number of targeted attacks. To harvest more ether, it seems. What were you doing? Were they all just doing patrols?
I got back control of the sentries, probably around the same time Calix left. I'm sorry, I couldn't stop him. No, you're doing amazing, sweetie. Another comrade gone. Some days it's almost more than I can bear. Geode he was an older brother to Nostalgia than me. Shale knew him longer, though, and is surely taking it the hardest. And that's on top of what happened with Kalkia. Do you think you could check on her, see how she's doing? She's like to put on a brave face if it's me or my sister. Right here in front of everybody? She gave me a ... Apologies, my mind was elsewhere. Need to press on with the hunt for Calix, but I can't seem to focus. Should be better than this. Girl, it's okay to grieve. You need time to work through it. You're right. I ought to heed my own words. As it stands, I'm of no use. No, don't talk about yourself like that. Kalkia used to say the best thing to do with grief was to let it all out.
So I think I'll take myself over to Earth and Sky and say my goodbyes to Geode. Why don't you come along? I could use someone to blubber to if you were shoulder to spare. Yeah. Alrighty. Let's get the hell out of here. My memories and yours. It's a fair trek on foot, so I've arranged for a couple of air-wheelers. They've had their communication modules removed, so even Calyx shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Say the word and we'll be off. Is it several cutscenes? Oh, let's go! Whee! Jenald's babies! Slay! I love, like, riding these thingies. Whee! Going on a little tour. Where specifically? Are we just kind of like hanging out? Sometimes Geode will come along too. Oh, you would race. Aww. How do we add quotes? A modder myself has to add it. I can add that. Look at them, they just go whir, whir, whir. My god, they are like a drone. Oh my god, welcome back, no sleep. They turn in opposite directions. I learned that from No Sleep for Kaname Tate, but no, it looked like it wasn't like opposite corner ones that are rotating like that. So not quite a drone. Phew, that helped clear my head a touch. You know, Edelin, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember, at least, the memories from my regulated days aren't exactly reliable. Is that an extension? Oh yeah, I use Mix It Up for, like, all my chat commands and everything. Goddamn thunder. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear of pests today. I'm gonna go faster than this guy. Oh wait, oh, is this MSQ? Oh, there we go. Everybody's doing this. Alright. These just keep spawning for everyone. Thanks. We can usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block the only path. Not that it slowed you down at all. I've never seen you fight up close before, and the surveillance feed clearly didn't do it justice. Hopefully that keeps the route clear for a while, shall we? So cozy in here. Is that mug for him? Aww.
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode.
Actually, no, I'm gonna just do manual.
Will you raise a glass?
To freedom, something they can never take away. Sorry. To Geode's memory.
Oh.
Hey. Hey, girlies.
What are the two of you doing here?
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
suppose I could spare a moment. They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're
The
keen to know
founders.
too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I'd recently lost someone close to me. I'd also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company. So Geode
Oh,
came
wow.
in one night.
Goddamn.
It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First time customer, but tempers flared.
Jesus. Just
And
swinging
almost
on
threw a punch.
site.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped
Aw,
to
the
lecture us,
beginnings.
scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine. That was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents. Those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the
Slay.
Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she
Shell's
took
like
over the
so
business.
slayful.
The back room.
In the back room.
The back room.
Give it a try,
forced our
mix
way
it
in,
up.
only
Yeah,
to
it's pretty
discover that
intuitive,
the
yeah.
hideout had
But
long
yeah, I
been
hope it works for you. I know she'll slay. I love that outfit on her.
Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work
Thus were my parents' and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
Feeling strong FF12 vibes? Wait, who?
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided.
I'm here to help, that's what I do. Oh, Fran? Wait, who? Fran's the beer, or the bunny girl, right?
But being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I could see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this. And why I'll stay the course. Right.
The one who was slaying? Oh, this one? Her, Shale?
Thank you, everyone.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore.
Sharing it helps.
Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
Hey, oh look, she's still slaying. Hello. I appreciate you helping me through this. Not only the grief. I actually appreciate being called a bunny girl. I don't know what they're called like in universe of 12, but I'm trying to think because in 14 they're the bunny people are called Vera, and I don't know what they're called in 12, so. And not only the grief. You've helped me see that my comrades mean even more to me than I realized, which only fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. Calyx, more like Coccyx, because he's a butt bone, right? Clown, more like Clownix, because he's a clown in the circus. What do I want? Me, who has like never melded up-to-date gear in my life. I'm just gonna take that. I don't know. I don't have any level 100 crafters, so I can't even meld. A darkness in the heart. It's time I went back to locating Calyx's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. Ooh. A last cry for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. After all, they were the first to break away from preservation and establish an organized resistance with Oblivion. There must be something in there that can point us in the right direction. Oh, Vera's the same. Ah, gotcha. I will go wherever I am needed, ma'am.
Edelyn, is that you? Apologize for calling suddenly. I've been making the rounds in the outskirts, and I cannot help but feel as though something is amiss. Might I ask you to join me? Your perspective would be most appreciated. I can wait until you've finished attending to Shale, of course.
Seems your plans have been decided for you. Go on. I've others to speak with before I return to the back room. Alright, well, let's go then. We're going all the way over there. Whee! Oh, I'm in a cave. How do you get the new mount from this? I keep hearing, is it like a cat mount or something? Is it from like Fates? Or is it like something else? Or is it a treasure map? What is this mount? A little tail? Hello. Idolin, thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. Perhaps it is my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is, even considering the current state of affairs. As I am yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge if their behavior is unusual or not. Would you speak with them and see what you think? Though I hope to be proven wrong if something is not right here. Has the music always been this ominous? Trembling resident. Oh, please tell me you brought more neo-regulators. Officially, they've all been handed out already, but I've heard rumors there were a few left over. Surely the government still has some, or perhaps Queen's Bean. I may not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then, I hardly gave death a second thought, but now that I know the truth, it's all I can think about. There has to be a way to hold on. There has to. Oh no, everybody's scared. You're not wearing a regulator. Don't you know the end is coming? Well, it's your life to lose. Me, I got myself one of those neo-regulators and registered it a little while ago. As soon as I did, display appeared showing the number of registered users. Why, now we're sitting at 4,168. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? Seems a total shot up right after those machine malfunctions. No way, really? I pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm gonna be an endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after. All right, buddy. Good for you. I don't know why I made him sound like that. It just happened. Hello. Greetings. I remember when you visited with Queen Speak. Queen. Yeah, hi. I can say things are rather stressful out here as well. Not knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified, and the clamor for neo-regulators has reached a fever pitch. I personally was fortunate to have claimed a new device early on, and have long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now. Now I must begin my prayers. Darkness draws closer, grows deeper, and we must cast it out. You're sounding very, like, zealous there. What the hell? So, what do you think? Was I right to worry? Their fear is palpable. Yes, that is exactly it. The people are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear, and with each new registration, the fear inside them grows more insistent. How long until it drives them into full-blown panic? Hey. Hi, Allie. Idolin, can you come to resolution? We have a problem. I'm already here with Lamity and Elfino. Oh, no. Sounds like she wants us there in a hurry. We should go. Ruh-roh. I'm like shivering. It's like, I think the AC just like kicked on and it's like blasting right on me. Ooh, oh shit. Oh shit. Living memory is back.
What's happened?
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
How much time have I put into 14? I think I hit like 1650 hours today. So a lot. Ruh-roh.
Is your constant companion.
What a nice PSA.
Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed.
This is so manipulative. Oh my god. This is so slimy.
Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you. Your bodies are weak.
Oh my god. You can't have the people like oh my god, sir. Yeah, I know you're trying to like scare them into signing up and everything and make them fear death like that, but you can't live in constant fear of death. Like, You can't do this to them, sir. So that's not really living, but again, I know that's the intent.
Or righteous, no virtues tipped the scales in that fatal reckoning.
Calling this like a public announcement is like so grisly.
The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
I'm a villain whose motives are slimy and methods are manipulative? Say it ain't so!
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Calyx.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind.
No, don't look at each other like that. I cut you off. My bad.
For it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless.
Brother.
With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Oh man, me when the shady scientist tries to conquer death.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But
I cut this guy off. I clicked too fast. That was my bad.
Wow, Wuklamat! You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our
So there
only
are no
option.
more, but he's still like instilling fear in the people. That's fucked up.
if the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
Step up, Queen.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulichola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do? I am not their queen.
They still look up to Sphene, though. You have power, girly pop. My apologies. The sign is not responding to any of our attempts to change the display or switch it off. I'm sorry I couldn't be there in time. Kryl told me everything that happened while we were away. So steadily malfunctions and now a citywide announcement. You spent considerable effort recruiting his 5,000 endless, perhaps more than necessary even. We had the hopefuls who descended on Lamity dispersed for now. We could see the tempers in the crowd were starting to fray. This latest wave of attacks may not have been as widespread, but people are reaching their breaking point. We have to stop Calyx, and soon. Calyx has access to the core system, which means that if he chose to do so, he could display the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, they will not be beyond his reach. Yet if it serves to allay their fears even a little, I beg you, Wuklamat, please let them shelter in Tuliolal. We will welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations, and we'll be able to pick up the pace once the Landsguard arrives. In which case, we had best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense, and we must prepare for possible violence. If you happen to determine where Calyx is hiding, though, we'll be ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely we'll find a clue of some kind soon. He can't elude us forever.
Oh, Squeak the Coyote
coyote just did a little yawn. I want Squeak the coyote. I still want to get them out from the 7.2 dungeon because it's a beagle. He looks like my Charlie. Silence and fear. This is not the future she envisioned for her nation. Her nation, I can't read. Giuliola will gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what of the nation the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What of that bright haven of peace and laughter? Clement. I won't stand her in. Oh, what was the promise I made her? The people loved living here. We gotta make it right for them. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy as our own, yet alone we lacked the strength to protect them. There is so much that I love in this world, too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe. That made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear, so together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Yuri? Maybe I just wish that we could have been friends. Okay. So when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. Aww. I would be yours as well, Sphene. Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue. And you do the same for me. Ah! That's how we'll protect the things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria. You're right. You're right. I'm gonna let them have their moment. Right, we got a bit sidetracked there. We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol or see if Shale needs a hand?
There you all are.
Galusha! Ah, splendid. We were afraid we'd miss you. Alize and the others said you were here. Good news, Edelin. We think we finally found a chink in Calix's armor. We discovered laboratories on Everkeep's 10th level that once housed a preservation initiative. Containment Complex 1029. Oh my god, that's my birthday! 1029? It's been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. You don't think this is where Calix is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that will point us in the right direction. I'm sorry it took so long just to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we all go and check it together? Yeah! Let's do it! Thank you for all your hard work. This is a huge step forward.
And up. We need to take the lift to get to the complex.
I've cleared this expedition with the relevant authorities and have one of our people waiting to operate said lift. Let's not keep her waiting. Alrighty. Let's go. To the elevator. I need to add this to my stream playlist.
Shell made me her assistant. She was teaching me the basics of data management.
Oh, that's cute. It sounds like Galusha played a big part in this breakthrough. I'll be sure to treat him to a fine feast once this is all over. Aww. Whoops. I'll share the method we used to find the containment complex once we're inside. It wasn't actually all that different to the story of how we stumbled across the back room. Preservation laboratories. I shudder to think of what they were researching, but this is no time to be squeamish. An institute on preservation's scale would have had many such facilities in the city, yet I cannot help but wonder if this is one where my parents worked. Alright, let's go! Alright, what fresh horrors await us here? Is Calyx gonna pop up on the big screen and taunt us?
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
Laboratory! Oh my god, okay, hello Dexter.
It's so dark I can barely see.
What are you doing in my laboratory?
Calyx says as he pops up on the screen.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
You got the
Light.
lights working.
Yay!
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember
Good
that
work.
my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City.
Indeed.
As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
Thank you for the follow.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860.
1860.
The entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to
You're
assist
doing
me.
so well, Galulja. I'm so proud of you.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
You need one of the energy tonics. I probably should have flirted, but like, you're a real treasure. But like, don't
Those
work yourself to the bone,
concoctions would probably
girly.
do me more harm than good, but I appreciate the sentiment. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx. We're more than happy to help, of course, but I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
Probably.
It's highly likely, and personally, I hope he does.
Ooh. We're gonna be ready. You all know our main objective. We're here to pick up Calyx's trail, and I've learned of a certain device that should help us do just that. I'll explain how as we proceed, but according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. Ooh, the repost trash. Now, as for where that might be, yes, this map matches my data. I do have a Discord, yeah.
Yeah.
This room we're in is the Researchers' Commons, located in the western side of the complex. The director's office is to the northeast of here. So, we should cut across the circular chamber in the middle, yes? Yes, we should, but it's not gonna be that simple. The interior door is locked. We gotta go the long way around. We'll need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it'll probably be a card of some kind. Can't you know, work some electro magic? I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. And in case I can't, you might want to look around and see if anyone left a security guard behind. Considering the state of the place, it does seem like they abandoned it in some haste. I shouldn't be surprised if we found one. Alright, scavenger hunt. Let's do it. Oh, that like may have expired, huh? That's odd. It might be in my Twitch bio then, or not, yeah, in my Twitch bio then. Unexpected, oh, personal belongings. So like at the desk or in the locker. Close cooperation. Helpful hints will appear in a different color. Pay attention to information. Ooh! Puzzle time! Investigation time! We are so back. Half-open desk drawers, recycling bin, desk organizer, abandoned paperwork, data terminal, notice board. What's in the desk drawers? The only desk with the drawers already open. You can tell at a glance that the desk's former owners left some things behind. Let's rifle through it. You discover a card-shaped object. The electrode surface is marked with a bold level 1. 1? This might be expired, huh? I'll have to get a new link in there, but hold on. I think, does the link in my Twitch bio still work? Or is that one also, like, dead? Because if so, I will have to remember to fix that. Could that be what we're looking for? Try it on the door and see if it opens. Is it really gonna be that easy? Was it really just that easy? Same error message, huh? That's odd. Huh. It works on my end. When I like click on it on my end, I get the accept invite. Does it say like the error message like as soon as you click the link, or do you get like the accept invite button? All right, level 1, let's go. As soon as you click the link, that's weird. I don't know what's going on there. Sorry about that.
It's open, you did it, Edelin.
And a good thing, too. I was getting nowhere with that outdated circuit. See, I'm so smart. I play these investigation-type games all the time. I know what to do. Now do we have to go to level 2 and level 3 and level 4? I am curious, though. Why would they abandon a facility like this? It was run by a director Demetrius, or so that terminal told me. Perhaps there are more answers to be had once we venture further inside. And let's continue onwards. The door to the director's office is across the central hub. Are we just going right there? Alright. We need another key, a different key probably. Level 1 security to get into the director's office? Yeah, like that's gonna happen. Level 3. All right, investigation time, the Proto Lab. Are we gonna find a level 2 card in there in the Proto Lab? All right, let's do it. Personal belongings, right? Data tablet? Oh, is that, oh no, I have to talk to Speed. The way this room is set up. The canister inserted into that device looks like a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted their experiments to create Endless? Oh, but we could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way into the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, Galorjan mentioned a locker over in the corner that he couldn't open. Oh, do you want me to smash it with my axe? Number pad. A locker. A journal.
Results of experiment 158 show a marked improvement in ether extraction rates. At last, we have achieved the target value set by Master Calyx. Though I will become endless, as per our ascendancy protocols, I will preserve this number along with my few remaining worldly effects. Uh-huh.
Yeah, I can do this. One, 5, 8, boom. Fuck! See, I thought I could get it on my first try. Alright.
Today, I begin my employment of preservation. The organization was unfamiliar to me, but when the recruitment then arrived, I had a gut feeling that this work would be far more fulfilling than any orthodox medical practice. My instincts were correct. Master Calyx's philosophy is the refined ideal of notions I'd only ever vaguely entertained, that mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of its flesh and blood existence. I had a meeting with Director Demetrius. I've heard others praise his genius intellect, yet he seems but a guttering candle in comparison to Master Calyx's blinding brilliance. Lux, hello! Thanks for being here. Hope you're enjoying MSQ. I can't watch the spoilers, but I get to play it tonight. Oh, thank you for the lurk. I hope you have so much fun playing it. This morning, I was permitted to access the top floor and observe the workings of living memory. As predicted, the shortage of ether required to sustain the Endless is reaching critical levels. Yet, Queen Sphene insists on continuing her ineffectual flailing. Our Malala colleagues, including the Proto-Lab Chief, have been behaving in a decidedly suspicious manner of late. Should I report my concerns to the Director? From tomorrow, I have been assigned to assist with the research project in the Deutero Lab. We are scheduled to conduct a major experiment, the details of which I have been kept ignorant. It would seem prudent to back up my memory data. Okay. Should I try 000-00158? I don't know. You sure you will? Have fun. Thank you. Okay, we got 158. 158 is not the code. All right. What you looking at, bestie? 201930. Submitting interference candidate 201930. Maximum value of 11509. Okay, new proposal produced a result of 9834. Alright, I'm gonna write these down. Okay. Experiment 148 201930. X158, the big one. 11509, and then experiment 163 9834. All right. Since experiment 158 was the big one, let's do it. 11509. This is. You found it! Oh my god, I feel. I want to play another Zero Escape game! Except, like, we're just kind of like poking around, we're just investigating things. We're like the entering codes, getting new items. Welcome back, Zero Escape. Oh, you got it to work! Let's go! You found another security card. It's a level 2. Yeah, that's how these kinds of things work.
Let's keep exploring. These preservation members led surprisingly normal lives. Giving notes, losing their cards. I guess I imagine they'd be more, what's the word, bloodless, mechanical? My parents were once part of preservation, if you'll recall. It would seem the researchers who agreed with Calyx and his philosophy underwent the conversion to endless entities. But I assume those who could not or would not eventually left the organization altogether.
Oh, I almost forgot. The researchers kept journals in their data tablets. What I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex, and afterwards it was decided that everyone would become endless.
Me, as soon as I tried doing any kind of voice, and I just yawn.
The writer was really happy about this. You can tell how much they admired Calyx and his work. The entries ended after that, but maybe you could read more in the other tablet there.
Alright. We have the Deutero Lab and the maintenance facilities. Alright, back to the hub. Hell yeah. Alright, go ahead. Take unnecessary evidence. Perfect. Alright, I see an ad is going right now. I'm gonna take this ad break to run to the bathroom real quick. Yeah. I will be back momentarily.
Hello.
I'm back. Let's continue seeking a way out. God, I didn't realize how much I missed Zero Escape until I played No Sleep for Kaname Date. God. Escape rooms are fun, puzzles are fun, I love figuring things out. Hi back, I'm Dad. Ken, hello, how are you? Thanks for being here. All right, he's watching and waiting. Is he Zero?
I'm impressed you he needs to speak with this filter next time he speaks to us. When he speaks through his little robots, they should we're shooting the people, we're killing the people and turning them to dust.
This is fun. This is literally scratching my brain in like the best ways. I love investigations. The scanner awaits. Let's go. Level 2 Electric Boogaloo. Lab first? Hell yeah. I like this, good vibes. Yeah, it's fun. Alrighty, let's go. What does the sign say? A bunch of like X's and such, it looks like.
Shale, there doesn't seem to be any power here.
No, not at all. It's possible the energy supply for this room is on a separate conduit, which means there should be a contingency for opening the door. Look here, there's a sign above the card scanner. In case of emergency, backup power can be rerouted from facilities. Facilities? The facilities room is down the other branch of this corridor. Oh my god, is there gonna be a puzzle to reroute the wires and everything? Probably not, but that would be so Zero Escape. Hello from POV Dad, no! I also love this part. Yes, I'm having a good time. It's 12:44 a.m. Oh, good night, Era. Thanks for being here. Have a good night. Ooh. Okay, power. Ooh, puzzle time. Engaging power supply. Oh good, it's returning an error. There must be a preliminary procedure. According to this error code reference, if the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, then we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels.
Shale? That's the emergency generator over there, isn't it?
Yes, and by the looks of it, it's the same model as the one used in Heritage Found.
But how does it send power to the other lab?
Ah, I see. The energy cable attached to the base of this terminal leads down the hall, directly to the Dawntrail lab. Which means we need a way to connect the generator to that cable. What about the patterns on the floor? Could this be the circuit we need to reconfigure? Ooh, do we have to make them connect in different ways? Alright, to set the control panels. Oh, let's go! No, I'm gonna raw dog it. If you look around for written procedures, alright.
I can do it. I've used that type of machine before.
Then would you be willing to try and reconfigure the circuit path? Hell yeah! Alright. Northwest, northeast, southeast, Square Enix, southwest. Alright, what do you have, bestie? Oh god, okay. This is... Configure the 4 circuit control panels to provide an uninterrupted path. Is this like the map of the whole place? Or square to circle? The symbols must represent the room we're in. That's okay. The top and left is Shales. This should be the generator where Gululja is. Okay. Shale, Gululja. Alright. We got square and a circle. Alright. So, square would be here. You know what? Do I just want to like raw dog it here? Alright, I'm assuming we gotta get, connect it to there and to there. Triangle. It looks like the only one that connects in that direction. Did I? It's probably not right. Alright. Hey, Kryl, what did you find for me? Circle is... yeah. Oh, yeah. What did I do? That. Oh, psst. There we go. Cool. Cool.
Yippee! It worked!
We did it, Edelin. Hell yeah. You found it. The Dawntrail lab should now be fully powered. Well done, everyone. If I may, Shale, could we access a certain data log before— data log, whether it's data in, like, RP British, right? I don't know. I was checking the storage, storage shelves, preservation, the early days. Me when I'm preserving the early days. Of course. It'll only take a moment to bring up the contents. It looks to be a text-based account. I'll read it out. Preservation, an Alexandrian Institute for Technological Development, was founded by Calyx, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Goddamn. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the Storm Surge, with Calyx's designs for new defensive solutions. Oh, it's data? Or it's data? Data? Huh, data. Interesting. Because that's what I always grew up saying, data. As the conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calyx funneled Preservation's resources toward the perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after the Storm Surge came to an end, with Calyx eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. So this account is from before he embraced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago. I met him only once before the Storm Surge began. I was attending my father, who was I don't know why I can't read. Calyx could not have been more than 10 years of age and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet still he published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. And now I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. So it was that when war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to this somber youth and his proposals for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by my sudden succession to the throne, I suspect they've shared me the reports on endless research and other less urgent matters.
So you had no way of knowing what kind of person Calyx was changing into?
Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he has ever been the type to value ideals over compassion, and I failed to see it at the time. Or perhaps he did change, but is still driven by those same deeply held beliefs, that mortality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from this fate. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? How similar is this Calyx, then, to the one you knew? Because, like, Endless Fiend, very similar, but also more single-minded in her focus than this Fiend here. So, how like, hyper-focused was real Calyx on this whole thing? I've done my job correctly. The door to the Dawntrail lab should be accessible now. I'll give everything a once-over, just to be sure. Okay. Alright. Are we getting our puzzle on a little more? Let's go. Security card. Here you go. Calculated evolution. Let's go in. Smooth as silk. Let's head inside and see what awaits. Oh, cutscene. Okay. Gods above, isn't that? Oh, the thing. Huh. The key to interdimensional fusion? That looks to be a schematic on the monitor. And they've used it to make another key. But isn't it missing the shard inside like the one Edelin has? Ah, you may have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Minala relic. Once this treasure came into its possession, the preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that all the vessel's components were constructed here. So what might that tell us? The crystal itself is the key. That would be the logical conclusion, yes. It is as my parents explained. The key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with electrope, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, not who imbued the key with its power, not that they did so, nor why. Now it makes sense. Calyx can track the key because its vessel was made by preservation. I believe there is much we may learn in this room. On our next visit, I will have to enlist Y'shtola for assistance for a thorough investigation. I too am curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calyx's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there is a security card here that grants access to the director's office. The research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to this organization's upper echelons, and that means a higher security clearance. Alright. Anything less than a 3 is no good. Let's seek a way out. Storage crate. Wheeled shelving unit, cabinet drawer. Let's start over here. Oh. What's on there? Oh, what's on the jars? Security card. What? Oh wow, is it really already level 3? Slay. That was easy.
Ooh, a level 3! That should get us into the director's office.
So, what was it you were hoping to find in there again, Shale? You were saying that a certain device was going to help us. Right. I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. After we discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep's security cameras. Considering the way Calyx is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized control of the city's surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activities. Oh my god, I accidentally clicked my rapid click button and I missed what she said. Hold on. To monitor what you as the key holder are planning. But since Calyx is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can follow back to him. Which is why I needed the data relay. If I can analyze the device and see where it's rerouting all the surveillance traffic, then we can find him! Yeah! That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be on the entirely the wrong track. Unless he wants us to find them. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Calyx said he was measuring Edelin's strength. What can he possibly dream up that's stronger than her? Ugh, exactly. Speaking of cameras, there was another thing I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recording was also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data, though, if you'd like to see it. Ooh. Let's see. woman.
Are you really planning to leave?
Oh.
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me.
I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind?
Oh, that's the occult crescent hair, right?
Stagnation is the fruit of our labor. Then perhaps we strive
I know,
for
the
wrong
jump
thing.
scares. Girl, how are you seeing?
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calix's vision.
Oh my god, how blasphemous! Girl, don't
I
take.
suppose it is.
Girl.
Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject.
Girl, you do not have to listen to a man with hair like that. You're better than this.
But I cannot. He and I are too different. In too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research.
I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
Were the detractors forcibly like... Oh my god, actual blood! Whoa, blood in my Final Fantasy 14?
Protocol, you understand?
Huh!
There can be no exceptions.
Once you're in, you can't go out. God damn. Was she then fed to the ether machine? She only wanted to leave, and he executed her. I checked the images against the personnel data, and the man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Everything I could find on him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calix. Oh my god, he's gay. I'm thinking of that Asahi post. It's like, I hate this man! I've known him for 5 minutes and I hate this motherfucker! He's gay?! Is this gonna be like Asahi 2.0? Yeah, did you like that 7.1 dungeon with the blood on the walls? Now we're actually gonna like show like murder with blood. The cameras in this room have been out of operation ever since that incident. Given that the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. Hello, Minotaur! Yes, we're playing 14 again! We're so back! How have you been? I am not surprised, given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal, even as Preservation's agents closed in on them. I dare not ask what became of them after that, if it turns out they were captured by their pursuers. But they were still made into Endless. Were they, like, made into Endless against their will, then? They did not regret their actions. Right, the Echo. Knowing you saw them as they were, your words give me great comfort. Oh, Kryl. Worry not, Sphene. Thanks to the Haven of Living Memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and Preservation. Sorry. Ears feeling weird. But what we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Right, let's press on, shall we? This tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. Aww. She got the closure she needed, yeah.
The director's office.
Are we gonna fight Bang Boy himself? Let's go. Yeah, Bang Boy with like the pink tips. Like, was he wasn't like a, was he a cat boy? I don't know. I forget, but Cody, that's the name. Speak up if anything odd catches your eye. All right, let's go. Papers. What is this? Reducing people to ether and how much energy can be harnessed per individual. That's fucked up. People as fuel. Damn, this terminal isn't connected to any outside networks, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. This office is also smaller than the map suggested. I'm positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? Ooh, okay. Is there a secret room? Shelves, cluttered side table, beverage station, soul cell storage case. I'm gonna get a beverage. I'm gonna get a good cup of coffee to jumpstart my brain. Having lain dormant for years, the now active coffee maker has already entered a self-cleaning cycle. It appears to have no other purpose beyond brewing coffee, though it remains to be seen when it will be able to do so once more. Oh, I do have to interact with all of them. These look like little people. Crumpled note. Require passwords to be input simultaneously at the Proto Lab, Deutero Lab, and Director's Office. Okay, they appear to be empty. All right, the Director's data tablet. Daily reports. Nothing of note. The mystery of the key's activation condition remains unsolved. The key triggered an explosion today. Temporary interdimensional portal verified. Continue attempts to stabilize the core's energy reactions. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory faculties of 4 personnel sufficiently intact for endless conversion. Oh my god. Remaining, holy fuck. So, by signing on to Preservation, did you just like consent to like either your soul being like recycled as an endless? I guess, yeah, they did consent to like becoming an endless. But if that's not possible through like an accident or whatever, like you would just be recycled for fuel? Rejected resignations. Ooh! Ruh-roh. Major incident. Those 2 in Malala broke with Preservation and absconded with the key. Though the fugitives have since been caught and eliminated. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calyx as physical instruments to conduct his experiments. That's fucked. Deprived of our object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of his disappointment in me. The complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to ether, which will be allocated for further holy fuck. So, Kryle's parents really got this whole place shut down. Holy moly. Sorry, I feel like my ear like needs to pop. Any endless conversions will be subject to Master Calyx's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. Holy shit. All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition. Whether it be needed for experiments or otherwise, it must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Master Calyx requires. To that end, facility equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component for secure room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. And you left your tablet just hanging out for people to read, bruh. I want to look at the locker, though. Oh! God damn, the jump scare! It contains nothing of note. God damn. That's 100% how I reacted. Oh, white twink jump scare. Have you found something? It contains nothing of note. Yeah, that's an incredible line. Yeah, nothing of note. And the weird noise stinger, yeah. With the instructions for accessing a secure room, no less, it seems we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time. There was no such room marked on the map, was there? No, a precautionary measure, no doubt. And if passwords are involved, I expect the access lift itself is concealed too. Concealed? By electrope, you mean? Oh, could it be that wall? I thought it seemed odd when I walked past.
Remember what Kafkia used to say, Shale? Never trust an electrope surface.
You can pass right through it. Truly, never had that property in my time. Ah, Edelin is having a little fun, I think. What we mean is, electrope can project a false appearance. Sorry, I had to be a little silly. Ooh.
Another door!
I managed to deactivate the projection, but the lock is another story. Didn't that note lay out the password protocol? I say we go ahead and try it. But what are the passwords? Okay. Protolab, Deuterolab. Oh, okay. The passwords are hiding behind clues. Yeah, you can help me, bestie.
I can help too. I lived my whole life in Alexandria, after all.
I will take the Deuterolab duty then. We can keep in touch via communicator to match our timing. All right. Entering the office password. All right. Oh, this. Gems. I didn't even see that. Okay. Puzzle time? We're still seeking a way out. Ooh, we're missing a gemstone. There is a very conspicuous hole in the jewel display plate. Garnet! The jewel isn't in the locker, right? Sorry to subject you all to this man again. Garnet mentioned, yeah. Hey, Sphene. Jewel does, oh, Director's Terminal. Oh, Shale. A cube puzzle? Oh, let's solve it.
You can do it, Guluja.
He does pull some incredible faces, yeah. There was something inside. Alexandrite, hell yeah. Perfect. Put that in there. Ooh. So are these the passwords for the 3 rooms? Garnet, Sapphire, and Alexandrite? Hmm. Sapphire, Protolab, Alexandrite, Director's Office, Garnet, Deuterolab. All right. We got this. Wuklama is Sapphire. Kryl is Alexandrite. And for here... No! Shit, I messed up. I misclicked. Okay, Wuklama is Sapphire. Kryl is Garnet. And here is Alexandrite. Oh, did I fuck up? Did I actually just fuck up? Was I right the first time? No, that's right. Yeah, the office. Okay, yeah. Protolab Sapphire. Deuterolab Garnet. Office Alexandrite. Is that not what I did? Did I just like misclick? Or is there something else? Is there something else that I need to do? Or am I literally just getting the names of the places out? Yeah, Sapphire Protolab, Garnet Deuterolab, Alexandrite Office, which is where we are right now. I'm just Alright. Do I need to like rotate them or something? I'm stupid as hell. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. Now we can get info from Sphene. Hi, heed the stones. What does that mean? Protection. Fuck! Okay. Honesty, devotion, protection. There we go. I literally didn't even realize I could click on that. There we go. Me when I don't click everywhere and I feel like I should know better. Yeah.
Yippee!
That secure room is the only place we've yet to search. If the data relay is anywhere, it has to be there. We'll venture in as soon as Wuklamat and Kryl join us. Oh boy. All right, let's go. During this section makes me want to give the devs an encouraging smile and thumbs up. No, this is good, thumbs up. Yeah, I love puzzles. I love like these.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after.
Yeah, like it did just feel very Zero Escape. I love like these kind of environmental puzzles, and yeah.
It is, but whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form.
Yeah. I'm someone that never tired of talking to 3 people, but also is this just adds a bit more pizzazz. Yeah, for sure. Like, there's most quests in this game are like talk to this person, interact with this thing, and like I don't mind that for the most part. Yeah, I can get a bit tedious sometimes, but I'm okay with it generally. But I like that it's like pretty like new. We haven't really had like little mini puzzle sections like this before, I don't think. Yeah, good choice. Good job, devs.
These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
Didn't they like cycle through those towers and such? Because there was such a limited supply of ether, like they basically took turns having a corporeal form.
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then... Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an
VR!
electric-based machine.
The simulation!
We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Welcome back, simulation
like
theory.
The Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories. It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso Terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in Living Memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso Terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Spheen's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the Meso Terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the Source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Surely he'll have a back way to do that, though.
I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the Keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus.
God damn, he's obsessed with me. Demetrius crying and punching the air.
Time's up. And what a waste of time it's been.
Hey, Zero! I had so much fun playing your little game.
Have you heard of the simulation theory?
Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary.
Oh, I love his theme. It's so unsettling.
Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you.
Yeah, he does have the speakers. He does have a little voice filter.
Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless. Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task.
Yeah, how
Then
dare you?
manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate.
How dare you do that to a Gorgianis queen like herself?
If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key. I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
No, Yuri!
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me?
He's very pouty.
Sorry for losing my temper, but there's
Hey,
only
go
one
off,
way
girly.
we can deal with people like Calyx. Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price.
Yeah.
And I won't let that happen.
Let's plan our next move, because almost certainly there's gonna be a trap waiting for us the way he just invited us in like that. Unsettling is the word, the way it constantly shifts so dramatically in tempo and style. Yeah, like, it's like, what is up with him? The way you can't, like, settle in and, like, fully, like, understand it. It's so good.
I realize it is not my place to say this.
What's up, girly?
Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
All right. That was fun. That was an adventure. And we escaped. We found it. May not have been the method Shale was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Calyx and what to do next. Indeed. While I remain curious about Preservation's research into the key, that is an investigation for another day. Alright, back to the back room. Is it almost dunge time? Alright, gamers. It's time to put an end to this. Calyx won't stop until we stop him. The situation isn't the best out there, but at least you come back to us safe and sound. I've passed on the short-end version of events to our comrades so we can all prepare for the challenge ahead. It is my other self who entrusted you with this key. But she cannot change who she was. The consequences of her final choice linger, empowering us to shape our own future.
Cheryl has been out of sorts ever since we got back. I don't think she liked what Calix said, but don't worry, I'll do my best to cheer her up.
Yay! God damn it. He's toying with the smug little weasel. I know things didn't go to plan, but we learned a great deal about preservation. That knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. Though I may not be able to contribute much to a direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with you all, providing whatever support I can. Alright. One of our own. Alright. Edelin, we've briefed Erenville on everything that has happened and sent word to the others. We've now but to consider what our next actions will be. One of our own, Sphene, is gonna come in battle. Ugh. Sorry, my back is feeling weird. Calix has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. And though it feels much like striding face first into an ambush, we have little choice. If we are to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of the Meso-Terminal, then that is where we must go. While I'm still upset at being deprived of my moment, I nevertheless did my due diligence. Yeah! I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. When you go to fight Calix, pray let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Zelenia, and for the other Sphene I may have become. But most importantly, for my beloved kingdom and a joyful tomorrow. Absolutely, it's always been your fight as much as ours, if not more. This is your kingdom. Thank you for understanding what this means to me. Alright. Your fellow scions are accompanying as well. So adamant are Alice and the others on this point that they have already left for living memory. I am more than ready to do the same. Hell yeah. I'll keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially from anyone wearing neo-regulators. Should you need anything from me, I'll be on standby here in the back room.
You be good too. I really want to go with you, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust in your friends.
Oh, Edelin. Kyle and I think we should talk to Gusan before we leave for living memory. Under Calix's direction, preservation has helped shape Alexandria's society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences, and we need to warn the officials in charge about what we intend. Yeah, complete end of this soul regulation. Justifications aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless. Alright, let's go talk to him.
Be safe, everyone! Bye-bye!
Alright. I hope the volume isn't going to be too loud once we get into battle. Is it kind of loud right now? Man, the volumes are so, like, inconsistent. Is it too loud? I can see Alize already 1 foot in the door. Real. She's like, no, you really didn't tell me about what you were doing here. All right. Let's go. Well, more people are over here. In cutscene. Hey, we're gonna, like, shut this shit down for good. You okay with that?
I see. A difficult situation.
The music gets pretty pumping, it's not overwhelming. Okay, that's good. I hope it's not too much when we get to the dungeon with, like, sound effects and everything.
In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calix.
I get it. Like, it's a delicate thing. But you know why we gotta do this, bro.
Because of the new regulator you wear?
Oh, he's been caught. He's been had.
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option.
Yeah. I mean, I guess, like, once we, like, end this whole thing and, you know, death becomes very real again, of course everyone's gonna immediately be afraid of that, especially after, like, all that, like, propaganda for the regulators. But I guess it's just a thing that comes with time, you know, learning not to live in fear of death. Like, it's not, like, haunting you every step of the way, not, like, one false move away. I guess it really is just kind of, like, relearning what it means to be mortal.
And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating Endless will paradoxically make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel?
It's still
to rob them of
meaningless.
what little solace they could claim?
Like, by meaningless, I mean, like, unnecessary on Callus's part, but...
Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
We stop begging others to teach us for a start.
Hello? Oh. Hello?
For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered.
The key NPC gathering, yes! We have a bunch of besties here, even though I didn't remember any of their names. But yeah!
But
they're living their lives, figuring things out, yeah.
From now on, we need to learn on our own.
Hell yeah.
How to live with the promise of death. How to
Nobody can
endure the
teach you
pain
how
of
to, like,
loss.
cope with that. Like, it's a real thing, and, like, everybody processes it differently. Like, there's not one answer.
We
But
may never
it just
learn
is.
to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
Yeah!
What are you all doing here?
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down.
Are we getting,
came
like,
together and
a
thought about
lot of
how we
public
could help.
support now?
Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion. I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about.
Yeah.
We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
Yeah, thank you.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Yippee!
Yeah, I knew them all, but, like, name-wise, yeah, it's like Strika, not Rianche, and the rest of you, yeah!
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway. but there are still many
I
who
remember this
waver.
girl now that I see her, because she was very pretty.
Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossen, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Because the neo-regulators are once again, people are gonna... It sounded like violence would continue until everybody is endless, so like, yeah.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence.
Hey, let's go. Sad piano.
Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them.
What about vice versa?
Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Your Majesty! You are the queen!
Indeed it is.
This is still your kingdom.
No, that wasn't. What I meant to say was.
Calm down, Svi.
Amity, you used her name.
Hmm?
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sveen has not
Yeah, oh yeah,
escaped
she
our
wasn't
notice.
hiding.
Yet we also understand that you are not her.
I'm waiting since 7.0 for someone to actually pull the regulator off. Yes! And
Having
we got
to live
it.
in secret, unable to share who you really are. That must have been hard on you. When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same.
Yeah! You
You're one of
belong
us,
here.
an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
Let's go. The hood unreveal. The face reveal.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
Yay! You do have a place here, bestie. Hello, Storm Talon. It's going really well. We had a very fun little puzzle sequence. I had a good time. I want the Royal Hound so badly. Aw, Alexandrians as people, yeah, stalwart people. This is your home. Thank you, Gosan. That decision must have been difficult to make. Only I could claim the courage to do so came from within. The final push came from Alexandria's citizens and their bravery in taking the first step towards change. Oh, there's Bang Hair. Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that neo-regulator away where no one can get to it? That should prevent the registrations from reaching the target number. I should be glad to do so, but I fear it will be to no avail. According to our most recent surveys, the number of neo-regulators in circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. I surmise the surplus units are to account for those like myself who have had a change of heart, or are otherwise hesitant to register. That does sound like something Calyx would do. Well, we'll have to face him either way, so no point in delaying the inevitable. On to living memory. I want this baby! How badly did the new lip twitching animation? Wait, which one? Oh my god, the PC! I don't know what you're talking about, I'm sorry.
Things seem much the same.
Hmm. Oh, I didn't notice. God damn. I didn't notice. My brain is... yeah. Now I feel bad. Also, I noticed her leg was like, her right leg was like not developed whenever we looked at her from a distance. It was just like fully transparent.
We'll get through this.
It's subtle, but it hits hard. I'll have to like rewatch and look for it. God damn, she's like always been so like, not stoic, but like she doesn't like let her emotions show like that.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here.
They sold the scene well generally, yeah. Mm-hmm. Ah, mother! She's not the only one who gets it. There's at least one more. Hmm. All right. Is it almost dunge time? Let's go. Alrighty, hello squad. Aw, the sky. God, it's like this place is like fossilized. Hey. Seems Alphino and Alize were the ones to explain to Koana our need to enter the cenote. He urged us to be extremely careful, of course. It is good to rejoin you all. I needed to step away briefly that I might make arrangements for a certain precautionary measure. What do you mean? Coming here reminds me of my parents, of the courage they gave me. We've all been so busy. It seems an age since we gathered in such a manner. I must say, we do make for a formidable group. I had scarcely awakened here when I fell unconscious. Now that I can fully enjoy the gentle silence of this place, it brings tears to my eyes. Last time I had to wait to fight in the cenote, but there's nothing stopping me from joining this fight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, there's our trial squad. But I like to play with people if I can. I have a lot of love for this abandoned mall. Yeah, that's a good way to describe it, abandoned mall. This place was once full of, like, I don't want to say life, but now it's just so somber and empty. It's good to see our comrades hale and girded for battle. As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There were no changes of note, aside from with the Meso Terminal itself. Why? What's happened to the Meso Terminal? The wall has receded to provide a convenient entrance into the structure's interior. There was no such ingress when we last were here, so we must assume that Calyx has since manipulated the terminal's escape. Or to facilitate his most gracious invitation. I can't read. Am I misreading words? An invitation I am eager to accept. For the sake of all who love Alexandria, I will not yield nor lead them to despair. Oh, I need a shadow. Dunge time! I believe everyone determined to be here is present and accounted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? We wouldn't wish to keep our insistent host waiting. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Ooh, what's this outfit? I really like this. It looks so velvety. Ephemerist's robe. Oh, is that Astro exclusive gear? So still. Oh my god, so many people here. I guess everybody's dunging. Then wait, there's a new glamour button? Wait, where? I will need to see. I like barely read the patch notes because I haven't played in like a hot minute. Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. Inspect at the bottom. Ooh, does it show you all the glams that they have equipped? For 4 centuries I slept here, a upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first. I couldn't recognize a single thing and thought everything I loved had gone to dust. It just locks it to glam. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. For that, I give thanks to Otis and Zelenia and the Royal Knights, who laid their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self, who so loved this kingdom of ours. And I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. So let us make us... music! Aww. Was this the music from the level 100 dungeon? It is, isn't it? We're in it! The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. Oh. The Alexandria dungeon, yeah. Freed from conscience. Oh, fuck. Rise to the challenge that the Endless Sphene could not. Let's do it. Hell yeah. In the upper reaches of this terminal awaits the device which holds Calix's memories. It falls to us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all. Aye, we must bring matters to a definitive end. We'll not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm nor claim the key. The Queen entrusted it to Edelin for a good reason. And besides, 'twould be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much reason. Oh my god, Y'shtola. Apparently Calix thinks he's taking no measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. Hell yeah. I wholeheartedly concur, yet would still counsel caution. But he would be so bold as to extend us an invitation. This speaks tremendous confidence in his preparations. Let's go. Into the oh, gold. This song is so good. The Meso Terminal. Alright, I'm debating what job I want to do this as. Also, is the music still okay, or is it kind of... It seems a bit loud now. I'm gonna bump it down a little bit. I'm gonna set it to like that. Sound effects are lower. I want to keep voices up. I'll turn my personal effects down. Just for a little bit. Alright, I went to make dinner before I did the dungeon and got jump scared by this music when I loaded back into living memory. You want to play? You want to dunge, Amanda? If anybody would like to join, just say the word. Alright. I normally do like new dungeons as like... Ooh. As like Bard or something, but my Bard glam is a mess. I like the Historia coat. And I don't want to glam it because it kind of gives me like, it's Miles Edgeworthy, but I don't have the full Historia set and I don't want to glam it, so I'm like horribly mismatched. I'm feeling brave. You want to join Magic? Hell yeah. What's your name in game? Are you on my friends list? Either way, just oh, Shion. Are you on here? Psh, 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 psh. Or US Aldo's still in early heavens or oh no. Wait, are you what's if you're online, can you just like whisper me? Oh, there we go. Perfect. Perfect. Hell yeah. And wait, where are you? Oh, there you are. Literally right there. Hell yeah. All right, we got room for one more if anybody else would like to join. Alright. What does everybody have to say? I really do think you take on too much from too many people, and yet it's never the wrong choice. The Queen gave you the key for a reason, so I'll be damned if I let Calyx steal it. Hell yeah. Calyx's scheme to forfeit flesh to gain immortality. Yeah, literally what I was thinking, too. Not that informing him of their fate would do much to dissuade him. Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine, and no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire. Such was my reply to the A's warnings. So I know a little something of refusing to listen, save when confronted with incontrovertible proof of my error. Alrighty. Alexandria of today has seen countless lives come and go. My other self took their grief and fear and rage upon herself in service to our kingdom. Around me are gathered those willing to give their all to fulfill the promise they made to her. How can I do any less? Alexandrians must be free to believe that more than sadness awaits them, that tomorrow can be better than today. As the vow of resolve, or even just a comrade, I see myself making a lot of promises. I mean to honor every last one of them, starting with the oath I swore to the Endless Fiend. Even if it's just a memory, I want to think of her smiling at that promise kept. Tis beyond knowing how Calyx has advanced his plans for endless conversion for the past 400 years. I do know, however, that pursuing an object for lengthy. I'm not even gonna try to read. I cannot read. My brain is moving faster than. It'll be justice. Justice mentioned. If I'm to add an addendum to Grandfather's account of the Golden City, then let it be a rousing good one. Hell yeah. Alright. Free to lead. Alright. I'll see if there's, Oh, where's my chat? Oh. Hold on. Anyways, I suppose we can just queue up then. Anyways, if we all are ready. Wait, how do I forget what buttons are. P. How do I, ready check is down here. You can tell I haven't played this game in a hot minute. All right. The Meso Terminal. Hell yeah. Shouldn't take very long because I'm sure a lot of people are doing this. What's my, okay, my durability is fine, I think. That should be fine. I can't meld. My crafters are at like level 90 and 91. I need to get back to doing like cosmic exploration or something. Ah, brother. Anyways, so the, okay. Okay, view apply glamours. Oh, that's nice. I see. Cool. Is this like PvP gear or something? Oh. PvP intimidates me too much. I don't know the rules. I did PvP once. I think it was, I don't know which one it was. It was whichever one is like the League of Legends type one, and I did not know the rules at all, and I felt like such a failure. I did it for like Mog Tomes, and I was like, never again. I can't do this. No. Oh, here we go. All right. The Meso Terminal, hell yeah. I did PvP for the first time today in about 5 years because of the new glams. Oh. Oh. Will I be tempted one day? Ooh. Unlost World, the Meso Terminal. Okay. Uh-oh. I'm scared. This is my first time, like, doing my first run of a dungeon as a tank. I'm nervous. Oh wait, are chat bubbles, like, on now? Oh, is that a thing you can toggle on and off?
You've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
Alright, shut the fuck up, Calyx. You gotta enable it? Ah, cool. I will have to take a look at that. It seems very cool. Nice little feature. We're dunging! Yeah! Ooh. Trying to remember how to play this game. I just remember fell cleave, swing axe, hurt enemy. Boom. Ah! Oh boy. I take new dungeons all the time. It's only a little stressful, just a little.
I've created a new endless for you.
Yeah, fell cleave, hit enemy, and don't die.
Kill and survive and so forth.
Kill, survive, oh, what the hell? Alright. Let's just see how far we go, haha. Ah! Oh my, okay. Oh my god. Preserve medics. Oh god. Medical malpractice? Alrighty. Oh boy. Oh my. Ah! Oh fuck. That was my bad. I ate that. That was 100% my fault. God damn it. I fucked up. My chest hurts.
The memories of a physician,
Chirurgeon General. Oh my, not the Chirurgeon General. One who saved lives should be reluctant to die. I'm scared. Medicine what the fuck? Are the casting bars like there for everybody now? What the hell? Since when did they, is that like a new thing for the patch for everybody? The casting bars like above the enemy themselves? Oh, we're all going up here, okay. Oh my god, me when I forget what, my thing makes me not get knockbacks. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's a new feature, okay. We wanna go here. Senses are dull, preventing you from oh, for fuck's sake. How do we know? Oh! Okay. Well, we know it was this one first. Is the first one it does the one that's like definitely gonna happen? I'm just following everybody. Oh, mamas. Biochemical front, okay. Medicine field, that's the big poison field, right? Concentrated dose. What are you gonna inject me with, coward? Poison, okay. This is the one that came out. Oh, was that wrong? Holy shit. Ah! I don't know what's happening. Thank you, Haru. I've had most useful fighting past. You can see which of them is casting. Yeah. You know what? That's kind of nice. Yeah. Oh, fuck me. It's okay. Ah. I believe Haru. All right. Hell yeah. We got this. I believe. Ah! Oh god, I don't know what I'm doing! Did I do the right thing? Ah! Is it the one that applies before he, like, makes you dizzy? The one that, like, works? Alright, I'm gonna try my best here. Oh god damn it. Oh god damn it. It's Jover, I think. Unless I invuln. You know what? Fuck it. I'm invulning. Ah! It's so Jover. Yeah, I don't... I'll cleave like I never cleave. I cleaved till I fell. Oh boy. Go Gadget Warrior bullshit. Huh. Okay. Let's try this again. Okay, this is the big poison thing. Or the raid wide, I guess. Okay. Everybody like is running up here first. Okay, so that goes and then these go. Okay, biochemical front. Alright. The trick is whether he triggers the knockback or AoE first. Oh no. Okay. There's two of them, but he pointed out this one first. Which, does that make it the right one then? And sometimes my Berserk is active, it doesn't even affect me. Sensory deprivation, okay, that's the trick. I'm going here. Okay. I mean, if you don't know, I guess you could like arms length or what, like or whatever, but oh. Okay. I wonder, does the name of the cast hint at like which one triggers first? Okay, sensory deprivation. That's the drug, right? Yeah. Okay, those means the AoEs are gonna pop off, the timers, right? Okay, that's just what that means. Where is safe? Nowhere is safe. Oh, we have to remember where was safe before we get the sensory deprivation. Okay. I'm learning. Oh my god, my primal rend! My primal rend expired, god damn it. I'm too worried about surviving. Oh, okay.
Oh,
so it is just a memory game.
System. No matter, it served its purpose.
How does that compare to what I have? No. Okay, the ones you see before the gas roll, but sometimes he does the knockback first, sometimes the AoE. Okay. Interesting. And it, like, when he does the knockbacks, or not, the AoEs, they have that timer in front of them. Okay. Mystic Memory. Me when I have memories of playing Mystic Messenger. I've never played Mystic Messenger. I've been curious, but I don't want to have to like mess up my sleep schedule to play the game. Oh my. Gaming. Also, is volume okay? It seems like it's okay. I hope I'm not like yelling or anything. It's all good? Hell yeah.
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
Ooh, prison. Ooh, God. Preserved prisoner. Oh, mamas. Oh, boy. Alright, is that all that's here? Yeah. Ah! I think I have IL-740 earrings, so I'm gonna leave it at that. Oh boy. Alright. Oh my god, is this one? Okay, you're still alive. How did I, like, miss this one? Fell cleave. She fell on my cleave till I warrior. Oh! Alright, go for it, Mohan Rider. Holy fuck.
How long can you defy it?
Wait, do we hold up. Can we only like what? Can we are we each aggroed to one specifically, huh? Or am I just like fucking up? What the fuck? I'm so
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
What? Me already worrying that I'm failing as a tank without full aggro. Here, I'm trying my best. Ah! Do I not worry about full aggro here? I guess not. 1v1. Okay. I was worried that like since I didn't instantly aggro everything that I was failing as a tank. Oh shit, oh shit. Alright, this is a 1v1. Shit. Okay, cool. I should have interrupted that. So does everybody have like slightly different mechanics? What the fuck? Okay, cool. Oh my god. Oh my god, I was on the wrong one. Holy fuck. This is a mess. You love this fight? I'm feeling overwhelmed right now, but oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm stressing out of my mind. I'm sure it'll be fun once I get the hang of it. I'm by the 12, I'm tweaking. Head splitting roar, okay. Pearl of Judgment. Okay. Chopping block. No, Hollow! Oh boy. Can I give my shields to everyone? Okay, cool. Oh my. Yeah, this is a, ooh, that was an interesting one.
Good.
Yeah, how about we 1v1 in this party-based game? That's interesting. Yeah, in a small space too. That was cool. DPS have to kill an ad that burns a whole arena. Healers get doomed. Tanks get an interrupt. I did see there was something I should have interrupted, and then I didn't. I was overwhelmed. Alright, I'm trying to get this thing. Ah! Oh my god, here, I'm gonna get this. Good god, ah! Ah! Loot, ah! Ah! Alright. We're gaming. You have to interrupt, or the only way to avoid death from the tank buster is immunity. Okay. I like these big bots, and I cannot lie. Good one. Whee! What does this look like? I think I have something better than that already. Oh!
Memories from an age rife with death.
Oh
Desperation will serve well.
Alexandria? Is this not the outside of the Castle of Nine?
Good soldiers, protect your
Is this not literally the outside of the Alexandria Castle in 9? My Final Fantasy 9! Oh god, Whew. Oh, it's Ruby's Tavern! Oh! Is there the... Oh my god, it is! Oh! What? I should replay 9, like, one of these days. Oh god, Oh god. Okay, non-volatile memory.
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them
Oh
all
god,
as
is it
one.
gonna be the conglomeration, the big...
The anguish you felt when you faced death.
Oh.
And rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
Oh! Oh my god! Okay, Elden Beast. Oh my god, this is sick!
Rise and meet the foe before you.
Oh, this is so cool. Alright, we ready?
An amalgam of
Immortal
memories.
Remains.
Let us see how it fares.
Recollection. Oh my god, Recollection trial mentioned?
It is the midst of
Oh my god, that looks like the Rala abilities in Memento, do we want to be... Oh, is that a shield? Memories as a shield? Oh no, actually we're just here. Oh my god. Are they gonna like go... What's going on around us? Box. Oh my.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict.
Oh boy.
War swells in scope and intensity.
Memento. Fire. Oh my god, I know that place! Oh no. Enemy bombardment. Everlasting... Oh, that's a buff. What are these, Oh my god. Oh my god, welcome back, Dead Ends.
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
Huh? Oh god. Oh shit, oh shit. Well, god damn it. Oops. Alright, I guess are the people meant to... Oh no! I'm so sorry to...
The spark of life is dimmed
I'm so sorry,
with every
Shion.
blinding flash.
Memories of war casualties. Are they all gonna be turned into like bomb sites? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god!
Death is everywhere, pillaging the
What
promise
into
of the future.
heckle? They're all running. Oh Jesus! What's happening? There is so much going on my screen. I'm overwhelmed. I'm trying my best. Okay, where are they going? Okay, they run. Oh my god. Oh my god. Did I make it? Holy shit. Where's safe? Which way's safe? Ah! No! Holy moly. That's a bonkers one. I can't tell what's happening anywhere. I got lucky on those because after Strayborough, I instinctively run away from anything that shambles toward me. Valid. Ooh, good lord. This is the run. I believe we got this. Oh boy.
Amalgam of memories.
All right.
Let us see how it fares.
Okay, this is raid-wide, right?
It is the midst of the storm.
Fuck. Okay, Memento. It looks like this is like a shield. Are these all shields? All of these, or no, maybe not necessarily. Okay. They start blasting at those things. The people become, targets. And like box, oh fuck. They like box in different places.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. War swells in scope and intensity.
Okay, I guess this shield isn't a thing there. Okay, enemy bombardment. This is where they all run, right? Or no, the people turn into, like... Okay. Oh, I see the groups on the one side are, like, the bigger, I see.
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
Okay, the groups of the people are the big, targets. Oh fuck, did I? Oh my god, I made it. Cool.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
We're gaming. We're gaming so hard. Okay, this is the one where they run. They make big paths, and we just kinda spread.
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Is that all? Okay, they do it again. They're running in the other direction. Oh! Okay, now they're gonna blast there. Oh no! Ah! Oh god, oh god. Pooh, mamas. Okay, oh, does it have like a hand thing? I don't need why do I have my map up? Okay, groups. Okay, people running. Oh, I'm eating it. Oops. Okay, bombardment. Okay, gaming. Oh my god, I thought I wasn't gonna make that for a second. Oh boy. Memory of the Pyre. Hey, Recollection is the raid wide, right? I believe. Gaming so hard. Oh boy. Alright, I don't see as many of them running this way. Okay, then they're gonna start squaring off places. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh my god, I pressed the wrong button. Okay. Does it always do that side if it's gathering energy, or am I not reading the hands and too worried about where I'm running? I don't see too many running over here, so that should be safe, right? The general, I guess, is to run away from them. Is it gonna do the knockback again? Alright. Cool, we got this. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yes! Oh, that's a fun one! Tricky! That first boss is... Oh my god, my bitrate's probably dead right now. It's cool watching this because there's a lot in the background. I definitely didn't intend to know stop playing. True, yeah. I definitely need to like look around more once I'm not fighting for my life. Nice. Fun time. Hello, Toji. How's it going? I only know like half the tells. That's so valid. All right. What do we got? Ooh. Hell yeah. All right. Oh, I need to go get a new Wondrous Tales. Mine is beyond expired. I think that second boss is one of the coolest. Yeah, that's so unique. There's never been like a 1v1 thing in a dungeon before. That's so cool. I know there's one like Omega raid that does that for like just a little bit, but that's so cool. Am I winning? I just fought for my life, and yeah. Yeah, I love the new things in all of these. Yeah, keep experimenting, keep trying out new things. Very cool.
The Endless he sent against us.
Yeah.
They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
He used the people that you knew and governed against you, which is very fucked up.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calyx, how long have you pursued
MSQ is so well designed too. Yeah, the lab was so fun. Like really, not just like clicking in different places and whatnot, but like you actually gotta like look for the right places to gather information and like do it in the right order. That's really fun. Lots of really interesting dungeon boss designs. Yeah, for sure. Like that one was like very reminiscent of like the final one for like the Sky Deep Cenote. And I wonder if that was like intentional, because I did mention the cenote at the beginning of like the dungeon or whatever, beginning of this like scene. But that's kind of like a warm up almost for this, with like the slamming and the knockbacks and everything. This is kind of like the next step up from that. Very cool, because there aren't many like wall bosses in dungeons either, and that's very fun.
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Be climbing the big spiral ramp. Is he in there? I'm glad he's frozen in there and we're out here, and then he's the sheriff, and then we're frozen out there and we're in there, and I just remembered we're out here, and I want to know, where's the Calyx?
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless Creation,
thank you for the reminder, Trev.
Several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication.
And you kind of just threw that out the window.
The inherent risks, I agree
Really?
and abide by
But
this.
what about duplication? What about Sphene though? You made like multiple Sphenes.
We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
What, you don't want to chat for a bit? You don't want to monologue at me?
Do not doubt that we are
Oh, it's
here
her
to
moment,
fight,
yeah.
And I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask...
How does he feel about using the people that he knew like that? Probably doesn't give a shit.
Why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to
Queen
achieve
Sphene,
with this
Jean
eternal
Sphene, and Dr.
existence?
Calyx's mean Sphene machine. Hell yeah.
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do.
This is like a messiah complex, but like with a very much like a big ego tied to it. Like, it's, I have the power to do what I think is best for humanity. And like, he is so fucked up. I do love a fucked up little guy. With like a sick and twisted mind. The Meat Sphene, what's Meat Sphene? Jean Sphene or Jean Sphene?
What other reason do I require?
Bro does not have any emotions whatsoever, huh?
Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat?
My brother in Christ, maybe that's just the nature of existence. I guess witnessing so much death, like in this storm surge,
Nothing more.
could have led to this, you know? He does look like a rubber, yeah. It's one you're hanging with, because she's actually made of meat. I see.
even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it.
Get fucked.
I won't let you harm another
My Speeny
Alexandrian.
Weenie! Aww. Yeah, what's he calculating? He's calixulating.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of
You're not
you
gonna
and your
fight me yourself, you coward.
A summoning.
Ruh-roh. As if it's like Alexandria, like, not Alexandria, Alexander. Despite having a whole Alexander raid series,
What now?
I think Alexander would be the oh my god.
What was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
What the hell? Is this the tower itself?
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion.
Is he using dynamis, fear?
The fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow
Ooh.
me to introduce it to you.
Oh my god. Whoa! Oh no.
I got it! I got one!
Is he making them, like, fight each other for souls? What?
4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to! I made it just in time. Now to register. Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-regulator.
What's he actually gonna do to
We
them?
have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
I'll give it back! I don't want to die. I don't want to die. You think that's what I want?
What the scallop?
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying. That terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
So is he using their emotions, their fear of death to create this thing? Remember that we once lived. No!
What in the...
This seems like almost like a rapture of sorts. What? They are kind of just dying, essentially, right? Like they're losing their physical bodies.
What's going on?
It is still a death in a way.
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory.
For what?
Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer.
Oh, so you're inviting them to be a
Such an
part of your little
abstract method, however,
project.
is
That's so
rife
kind
with
of you.
unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty.
What, death itself?
To that end, I set strict parameters for
'Cause, like, I can play
concept
Reaper
of
Dog.
my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
No shot. No shot. No. No shot.
What is that?
Oh, we have never been more back. Hell yeah. Oh my god, and we are so fucking back. And here I was afraid it was gonna be fucking Alexander again. We are so back.
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques?
Oh god, I do not remember the battle music for the end of 9. Is this like a remix of it of sorts? Well, we're eating so good.
Keep these close.
Let's fucking go!
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
We are so fucking back. It's a remix, but remarkably close to the original song. Okay, I will need to give the original a listen and then and like compare.
You still mean to stand against me?
You think you're so cool with your little, like, you know, bottom-up lighting and everything, and you're... Coward won't even fight me himself. I want that twink obliterated.
Assuming you win, the defeated ask no questions.
Wait till I know, I love how he sucks so much. I love when a fictional man is just sucks like that in like a fun way. We trialing? Oh hell yeah. Need more warm bodies? Oh hell yeah. The ageless necropolis. Alright. Smash? Yes, agree. Would? 100%, yeah. I don't blame you. Alrighty. I see an ad's going. You can log on. Alright, I'm gonna take a bathroom break because I think an ad's going. I'll be back. You can listen to this banger. I will return in a moment. Alright, I'm back. Hello. This is so good. It's like using the fear of death to make Necron. That makes so much sense. Okay, I feel like I need to lower the music. It's absolute beats, but I feel like I'm yelling over the music. Hold on. I'm just nudging it down a tiny bit. Alright, I think that should be okay. I was like, why do you know how to do that? And then Ishto was like, who taught you that? Alright. I already thought it might be based on like just FF9, but when he pulled out this the emotion time. Yeah, as soon as he said I was gonna be Necron, as soon as he said fear, yeah. Alright, I see Ulrich is on. Alright, and Storm Talon, you wanted to play as well? What was your name again, Storm Talon? I think I have you on here. Getting in now? Alright. And then I think after that we got three more slots. My Theros on they're gonna bring an FF9 baddie in, and then the fear also clued me in. Yeah, for sure. Like I figured it would be 9 base because with like Zelenia as well. That's an FF9 baddie, alright. Oh hell yeah. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Yes. Alright, now where? Oops. Where? There we go. Alright. Do you want to wait a bit? Yeah, I can wait a little bit if like, anybody else like wants to join for sure, yeah. Yeah, I can wait. Can she join after a map? Yeah, I can absolutely wait. Yeah. I know, I would love to have a cool ring like that. Can tank or DPS, whichever's needed. Nice. Look at them. They're all stanced up like that, like all Giga Chad looking. Can I jump? No. Girl, you have no feet, but you have so many hands around you. I want to talk to everybody. It all finally makes sense. Those mechanical rampages were not orchestrated solely for the purpose of harvesting ether. They were intended to heighten the collective fear of death, that the primal manifested by the people's terror will be that much more powerful. So, it is a primal which embodies the concept of death and all its terror. He has made manifest a most troublesome foe. What is he saying? That the fears of everyone in Alexandria gave birth to this horror? Oh, hey, Alfie. As I feared, I was right to bring spare warding scales. Ah, that's the precaution he mentioned. Ah. You're so smart, Alfie. A summoning ritual alone made my blood run cold, like I was halfway to becoming a corpse. Aw, sweetie. I don't care if that thing is a walking nightmare. Let's send it back to the darkness, Enolin. Abundance of lightning would indeed obviate the need for crystals. I should like to know whence Calyx came by this summoning knowledge. Yeah, because he's a nerd. Dad, you played someone? No worries. I could play whatever. I can heal. I mean, I could die a lot, but I could heal if needed. I could DPS even, but I'm gonna look like a mess in my... What's my highest IL DPS? Bard. Because I don't want to, like... I know I could always use the glamour remover and everything, but, like, I just can't be bothered. Because this was, like, the cravat and the red, of course, makes me think of Mr. Edgy Boy. Kenchi's ready? Oh, hell yeah. One sec. Just gonna... back to warrior. Alright. Oh my god, words. Shinch. Where? Alrighty. Hell yeah. I believe we got 2 more slots if anybody else would like to hop in. If not, then we can just queue. Alright. When Calyx did the hacking and the color contrast popped in my brain, went, you know, he's using visual mods. He's trying to get his account banned. No! No! Ooh, boy. What's the Ageless Necropolis. Fear of death, oblivion, all that jazz. Good luck and have fun. Thanks, Toji! Alright. If your go is tank and fulfilling in other spots, or kill or DPS, alrighty. Alright. I'm deciding between two. No worries. Take your time deciding. I guess I'll go as tank and try my best. I'm being so brave by doing first time duties as a tank. It's better than it was easier than I thought for doing the first one. I think I've conquered my tankxiety like pretty much fully. The only thing that stressed me out was like the second boss, and I was like, oh no, I don't have aggro on everything. I'm failing. All right. Are we all ready to hop in? Badoo-badoo. All right. All right. Oh, can she heal in as well? All right. Let's go. I'm excited. Most of my memories of this fight in 9 was just like spamming Zidane's trance abilities like as much as I could, and everybody dying. I think everybody was like had some kind of ailment, and like my only real damage was just Zidane's trances. For once, Zidane wasn't the one on the floor. Hopefully I won't be like Zidane in this fight. And by that I mean dead. Yeah, he wasn't Zidane for once.
Shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh.
Oh, the regulators on the wings. That's so cool. The regulator halo? Oh, that's so good. Okay, we ready?
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
I mean, as somebody who, that is, your flesh will betray you. You know what? Not just like from like a life perspective, but just like an illness perspective too.
Going to their graves.
Oh god, everyone's going over here. Okay, I'm going there then. Oh, oh! Oh my god. But yeah, having a body that just doesn't work the way it's intended, it's very frustrating. Everyone's going over here. Oh, we immediately switched then, aha. Are we doing the same thing or no? Everybody running to this side now. Cold grip. Oh. Memento Mori? No way. Oh, we're not instantly going right in. Oh my god, this is so Endsinger.
Do you not see?
Death is upon fucking you. Holy shit! That's a massive cleave, holy shit.
Perhaps this.
Necron draws in ether. Ether blight. Are we moving in? Okay, the blue go in. Soul reaping. Okay, it's blue. Oh. Memento Mori again. Then do we go in? Oh, we do that again. But I see it's holding in the thing.
Kill them.
Okay. We go out from this one? Or do we go in again? Oh, out that time. Don't know what the tell is for that, but we will learn.
Fear compounds fear,
Grand Cross.
eroding your strength.
Oh my. Where's the floor? Where's the floor? What the? Ah! Holy shit! Ah! Oh my god, oh god, it's holy. Ah! Oh my. Oh god, what the hell? That was a grand cross, alright. Neutron ring.
You will die for me now.
Rising fear of death. Oh fuck. With the scallop. This is. Oh, I see hands. Okay. I see. All right. So. Oh my. This is a. Holy shit! This is going quickly. Oh god. Are you gonna make it? I don't know how many of these, like, show up. Oh god. Fuck. We got this.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit.
Okay, who died and made you God?
The endless darkness engulfs me.
Oh my. Ooh. We're swimming in purple. Oh my god, is this another 1v1? Oh Jesus Christ. Doom? Oh fuck. Oh my god, the harpy. Oh, this is so creepy. I love it. Oh my god, is there still more? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Up. We gotta go up. The lights! The lights!
We have escaped the abyss!
Oh, that's cool. Dying breath is the weather. Oh my god, the icon's a hand. Ooh, that was cool. It kind of reminds me of like E12 with that kind of little section there. Where are we going? In? Oh my god, so many arms. Cold grip and then. Okay, which way do we go? No, is safe. Oh, is either way?
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
I hate his high and mighty attitude. Relentless reaping. Oh my fucking god. What the hell?
I am prepared for you.
Crop rotation, what? 4, what does 4 mean? Okay. 4, 1, 2, 3, the hell does that mean? Oh! 1. 2? What the? Out for this? Oh my god.
Fight, if you must.
Oh. Oh my. Oh my.
There.
Okay, which way is safe? Which cold grip is safe? I can't tell. Is it the way the one in the middle gestures is the unsafe way?
You struggle in vain.
Alright, the hands are giving backlash because of a DLC of a different game. Oh no. Okay, we got 1 Memento Mori. We do the grab.
The terror takes root,
Spectre of Death
it will only
is now
continue
doing a
to
thing.
grow.
Is that a big thing in the middle across the big arms? Oh fuck me. Oh. I'm so sorry, everybody.
Kill them.
Okay, Ether Blade. One was out, right? But the first one that was in. Which is which? I don't know!
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Okay, now we're doing all this again. Oh, Jesus. I'm dying. Ah. Oh, mamas. This is brutal, but it's very fun. Oh. LB, yeah, see, LB3. Go, Ulrich! Yes! Hell yes! Ulrich, our savior!
I will reduce you to ether.
Oh no! Ulrich, he sacrificed himself for all of us! The way I died during the LV, no!
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Okay, Relentless Reaping, and it has a 1, a 2, a 3, a 4. What do these mean? Sometimes 1 is out, sometimes 1 is in.
I am prepared for you. Kill them.
2, okay, where do we start with 2? 2 was in before. Is it gonna, or in was safe? Is it still gonna be safe? Okay. 3, is it like odd and even? Are they different for this one as opposed to like the single one? Mass Macabre. Okay, this. Oh, goodness gracious.
There.
Oh! Okay, the ones in the middle were gesturing to the other side, so is that telling you the unsafe way?
You struggle in vain.
Okay, 1. Sometimes 1 is in. Which way do we go for 1 this time? Oh, ah! Ah!
Kill them.
Okay, are we out this time? I don't know how we could tell that one was out, but okay.
Fear compounds fear, eroding.
Alright, is
your
it running
strength.
time again? Whew, mamas. Oh, good lordy. Oh god, ooh, mamas. Ah! Shit.
I will reduce you to ether.
Neutron ring. We're almost there. We got this.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Alright, go Shion! Okay. For this one, I guess odds you go out and evens you go in. I don't know. That's what it's been so far. But I guess we'll never know. Because you're dying. Yay! We did it! That was fun! fun! Thank you all so much for playing. That's a really fun one. We conquered death and the fear of it. Hand. I gotta hand it to you, Calyx. You put up a really fun fight. Yay! Alright. Thank y'all so much for doing that. That was fun. Now I'm gonna jump. Ooh, oh my god, there's like underwater noises. Ooh. I need that in my ears again. Hold on. Oh, you don't just fall, you sink. Ooh. Yeah, sure. I'd like the tell on that for like the whether you go out or in for the things. Yeah, I would like to know if anybody does know. But that is a really fun one. We beat Final Fantasy IX. It stores the 1, 2, 3, 4 with rings or circles for out and in. Rings or circles, and then it shuffles them. Huh. I'll have to pay attention for that next time.
Is it over?
Now, the memory bank.
Oh, there's still a wall.
It's shielded.
Ruh-roh. Oh, thank you for the posture check.
I invited you to destroy it. I would not say I would let
you. Little shit. When people like are like very particular with their words like that, like I said you could do this, I never said XYZ, blah blah blah.
It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means.
Yeah, I like orange square versus blue circle. Yeah, because I saw those were the two different things that like surrounded it. So, yeah, I guess those are the different tells.
But I anticipated as much.
The one at the bottom sets which one starts after the shuffle, then it alternates. If there's pulsing on the outside, the first attack will be out, and then you alternate. Okay, diamonds are just 1, 2, 3, 4. Makes a big blue ring or a full blue circle as he stores each one. Okay. The orange thing shows when he's activating it. Okay. All right. Noted. Oh.
What did you do to it?
Oh.
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame.
Motherfucker.
You brought death to my creation.
Shut the hell up! Why do you say that like so matter of fact?
What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that
You-
firsthand? It grows stronger.
You did this. This was your plan to make the unbeatable thing. The unkillable, unbeatable thing. I'm gonna tune out because I'm gonna finish MSQ another day. No worries. I don't know how much of this there is left because it's getting a bit late. I don't know if there's enough for like a full stream tomorrow though. But again, tomorrow I have to do a shorter stream. So maybe I don't know. We'll see.
I feel it again. Let's sing. A weakness.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
God damn you.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
So long as our memories endure.
Go, girly.
This is wrong, Alex. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well.
Big non-spoiler answer. Yeah, sure, Trev. I would like to know. Just for planning and stuff. Aww.
Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Oh? Hell yeah. It's queen time. We're gonna queen all over the place. Oh my, Heronville, what are you doing?
Nahe, don't you recognize me?
Oh, I thought he was like throttling them. Aww.
What's happening? What's wrong with them?
Their memories are like essentially being uploaded into the thing, right? If you're tired, stop after this. I don't have a full hour stream left, but you have more than you like and want to do. Okay, I'll stop after this cutscene then, and then we'll finish tomorrow.
What will become of us?
That's probably a good plan anyway, since it's like a shorter bit left. And then on Saturday we can like fully like start Final Fantasy VII Remake when we're like, when I don't have to like end like early or anything. Okay, nice.
Fellow Alexandrians, please heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast? I know that voice.
Mm-hmm. It's girly. Music.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
Oh. No more fear. Come here makes me so sad. Ooh.
What is this reaction?
Oh, you didn't plan for this, huh? Yeah, a mortal being can do this.
An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
Fuck you. Go. Oh, girlfriend? Yes. Oh no, that's Mapes. I saw the axe and I was like, girlfriend? No, I forgot. I'm a warrior this time.
No, you don't!
Okay, now it's girlfriend time.
Memories cannot be duplicated.
God, the way he was like so like slow and like smooth, like so unfazed by like the music and everything, the cinematics, that everything. Yeah, you couldn't hear her doing naps. He underestimated her. I know, this is such a beautiful theme. I love it.
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
All right, let's go. Do it for her. My unfairly overhated friend, yeah. It's so beautiful. The music, I know stories about like life and death and the meaning of it all like hit me hard, especially. And it's so real. Like death is a thing that everybody like has some kind of instinctual fear to. Oh, there's blood in this patch twice. They're getting brutal with this. Oh. Do it for her, yeah.
My word! I promised I would protect her people!
And we will protect them.
Together! Go, girlies! Oh, slay! The combo, yeah! Slay! It's like Vivi and Steiner's stop! The petals!
The others.
Oh. Oh, mamas. Holy shit. Oh my god. Did it! Ah! Hey! What? Roll. Girl, you have no time! There are only 6 minutes in Somnium! Yeah, me finishing with 0.01 seconds left. It would have been so funny if I did this as Bard with just like one arrow. Girly, oh. Oh. Let's get you patched up. I did as my wall just punched it. Yeah, that I'm very curious as to what some of the other things would look like.
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two.
Don't play this piano. Stop. Now we're setting eye patches left or right depending on the job. What do you mean? Aww.
It won't be long until your fever rises.
Oh my god.
Back to Tuliolo and into the care of a chirurgeon.
Oh my god. Can you get eye patches on both eyes at the same time? I hope so. Or if you can't do that, you get the long bang hairstyle. Stop! Stop! Stop!
My promise.
You did. You did it.
Thank you, Lamity.
Ah! Bro, the first time this fiend calls her Lamity, it's gonna be so over. Aww. My sweet Wuklamat, you did it! Aww. They count as an individual eyewear, so you can only have one, but on the warrior, it's over left, Viper over right. Interesting. Aww. I can't, like, kneel, and I can't interact with her, so I can't, like, kneel down and pet her. Aww. She's sleepy. She's so sleepy. She has yet to regain consciousness, but worry not. Lamity will be fine. I've been in touch with Valcona, and he has made arrangements to convey her home. By which he means to come and fetch Lamity himself, apparently. Given the extent of her injuries and exertions, she'll likely spend many days abed. Oh, Wuklamat. You just can't help yourself, can you? Like a certain don't stop calling me Allie. Stop. And once she had the barrier down, you saw to it that Calix's stored memories were destroyed along with the memory bank. Which means preservation is no more, I pray. I think you have old eye patch headgear, you can do that in a separate eye one. Oh yeah, like Igor's hunch, yeah. No longer will Calix dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. The freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all that we were meant to experience, is in the hands of Alexandrians once more. I can never thank you enough. The rain. When you're rested and ready, we shall have to conduct a thorough investigation into how Calix came to know that summoning ritual. Wasn't he, like, in contact with, like, the Asians or something, or has some kind of connection to them, or, like... Huh. Yep, indeed. Or ne'er far. Indeed. We must consider that those who offered up prayers during the summoning may very well have fallen under the entity's sway. Oh no. Get the pig, Allie! Feel free to go ahead and attend to Alexandria's meetings in the meantime. Yes, we should get going. I'll contact Shale en route and ask for an update on the situation in the city. Shall we make for the outskirts first, then? We can check on things there before heading into Everkeep. Oh, Angelo! We got a bunch of people that need fixing. Aw, Torgal pup. She's so sleepy. Everybody's just dancing here. I like this outfit. Oh, I can't wear this. I hate the Highlander hempen camise. What the hell is this? I want a cute little halter top. I don't want whatever this is. Isle farm hands, which means I need to do Island Sanctuary. I love this music. Yeah. It's so gorgeous. The whole living memory theme, like leitmotif, is beautiful. Aww. You can't pay me to do Island Sanctuary, so valid. And it's raining. There's weather here for the first time. I wonder if that's going to be a regular feature now, or if it's just for this one scene only. And the memories are still floating about here. Or the light. Aw, so pretty. Aw. Speak on the outskirts of a hello. Hey. That was really fun. That was gorgeous. See, I love like sticking it to like a smug bastard who like you know, they're so cold and calculating and you still show them up anyway. But I also kind of love that like Calyx never had any moment where he was like shocked, like what? No, no! Like he was like cold and like unfazed to the very end, even being like, huh, I didn't account for this, huh? Anyway, I really, oh, that's so good. Oh, I love him, and like, see, I love like those smug, like calculating kind of characters, like you little shit. Nah, he's very fascinating as well. Like I know I think we needed him so badly. Yeah, somebody to kind of where you can like kind of understand them, but like it's just kind of so jarring. Like Endless Fiend and everything was like a good, like I enjoyed her as an antagonist, but I don't know what's the right word. Like not that like I don't know how to explain it. Like I don't want to say like wasn't like bad per se. Like obviously like she was doing something that was unsustainable, but like did it like for like what seemed like more selfless, I guess. Her like she was literally like programmed or designed to like put the needs of her people above everything else. And then for Calyx, like, you know, you could say he's doing this like he thinks is best, but it is very much about like his own kind of lofty ideals and everything. Yeah, she felt very unvillainous. Yeah, that's a good way to put it, for sure. Like she didn't feel like she didn't have like this like malice about her or anything. The consummate anti-fan Daniel in his presentation, entirely bored in a truly riveting and delightful way. Yeah. It's like if Asahi were a preteen brat on top of General, please punch my face. No, I think he's so cool. The way he's just does so unfazed to the very end. I loved that. Man. And at the same time, like you can see being like chronically ill and being around a lot of death when he was young, like you can understand, like, well, he said it even in the voice line, like like our bodies like will fail us. And coming from somebody who has dealt with illness his whole life, like that makes it a lot easier to understand like what kind of maybe led him to this. But I also like wonder, I don't know, I wonder if we'll get more like in the upcoming quests about Spheen's more memories of her, of him before he kind of became an Endless and everything. But it sounded like she was kind of led to believe that he always kind of was this way. Maybe not to this extent, but was always very like pursuing my ideals regardless of how like ethical or righteous it is or whatever. But I want to know more about like what she remembers about him like before all of this. Yeah, his motivations are so understandable, and it's, yeah, for sure, yeah. Like, how much did that, not that I said it out loud, like surrounded by death, but like how much did the storm surge like actually affect him? Because it does seem like he's a very impersonal person. Did he really have any sort of attachments to other people? So maybe it was more just about his own experiences with his own body that kind of led him to this. Less so than like the death of others. Yeah, we're so back. Yeah, this pen flip cinema, stylish. The way like everybody's moving so like quickly in the middle of like a big battle, so many big flashy effects and everything, and he's still moving so like slowly and calmly in those cutscenes and everything. Everything about him is just so jarring and out of place. It's so good. And his theme song with all the discordant notes, the shifting like instruments and like keys and everything. God, like there is just so much wrong with him, and I love it. Anyways. The outskirts. Let's head back there. Actually, I'm gonna save money. I'm gonna go to Solution 9 first because I'm cheap. I'm gonna save myself like a couple hundred gil. They cooked with him for sure. Like he's not like the Kuja of the game or anything. Very like kind of different from Kuja. Even if he was a bit, you could argue like a bit like not egotistical, but like, you know, his ideals are the way things should be. His aspirations, his idea of evolution is what is best and right for humanity. And Kujo is like kind of, God, I don't know, how do I explain it? Like, it's like, he didn't have the existential crisis, I guess, of Kuja. I don't know. That's a big, yeah, I don't know. Anyways. Yeah, it is very distinct. Yeah, like, they so easily could have put, like, a Kuja figure in this since it's Final Fantasy IX. But I kind of like that they, like, went for something very different. I like that it's, like, pretty separate from that. No preference. Yeah, one thing about 14 is they'll reference older games but not copy them. Yeah, for sure. I like that a lot. Yeah, like with Otis as kind of like a Steiner XP of sorts. Well, not XP, but like a reference of sorts. Yeah, very like unwaveringly loyal to the queen, princess, everything, but just so much more tragic as somebody who like isn't like actually really there and everything. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And now that I play 9, I'm thinking about Otis and Galuja as like Steiner and Vivi now, and I can't go down that road. Anyways. Edelin, everyone has been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. I was watching Otis's VA play Dungeon. Oh my gosh, I didn't know he streamed. That's so cool. A friend of mine asked for just a yes or no whether or not the trial was going to be Kuja's trance. And I like that it wasn't. I like that it wasn't. That wouldn't really be like thematically appropriate for this story, I guess. Because that's more about like personal identity and, you know, I guess just the meaning of life and whatnot. But this is more so about not so much the meaning of life. That was Endwalker. And this is more about like the reality of death and coping with that. Yeah, very different. The outskirts seemed untouched by trouble as far as I can tell, but what if something awful has happened? Deep breaths, Fiend. Erenville and Shale have brought me up to speed. Yeah, that is a negatory, Ghost Rider. First off, just as we feared, those who adopted the Neo-Regulators appear to have been enthralled. So far, however, they've not shown any hostility towards others. I suspect this was due to the calming effect of your broadcast. Aww! Government administrators are presently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring the afflicted into the care. Hiccup, I'm hiccuping. The authorities, largely peaceful manner. Which is all well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting an explanation of events. Raha, Cryo, would you be able to handle that? Certainly. We shall return to aid with the treatment effects of... I don't know why I have such a hard time reading dialogue in this game. It's the accents, I'm sure, and my brain is moving faster than my mouth and my words get jumbled. It's a mess. Yeah. Thank you for streaming, of course, yeah. We'll wrap this up tomorrow. We'll finish this patch tomorrow in like a shorter stream. But have a good night, Toji. Thank you for being here. All right, let's go check on the people. Yay! Hell yeah. What's this one called? Blades in Waiting. Ooh. Aw, baby. Okay, this is gonna sound horrible that I'm saying this. When I looked at Gululja here, it looks like he has like white dust on his face from this angle, so I'm thinking like, is that the dust of the dead people? Just like... I know that's not it. That's horrible though. Yeah, we will leave this for tomorrow. Well, what's little Goldulsha gonna get up to? The fact that that had like a whole banner has me concerned. He was rubbing it on his face. It's a good exfoliant. But we'll wrap this up tomorrow. Thank you so much for being here. Have you been snorting corpse cane? Corpse cane is wild. But yeah, we will finish this patch tomorrow. It'll be a shorter stream. And then on Saturday, we will start Final Fantasy VII Remake. Very exciting. I love game, yay. I love Final Fantasy XIV. I love doing dungeon and trial at a big climactic moment and just hype. I love this feeling. But thanks again. Am I doing the Alliance raid? I'm probably gonna do the Alliance raid off stream. I didn't do the first one on stream, and I have other kind of games I want to get through this month. So that'll probably just be like on my own. But thanks again. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your time zone, and we finish tomorrow.